Hey everybody, welcome back to the brand new live stream. It's a Wednesday night. Back as always on a Wednesday. Sorry for the delay. Unexpected issues come up, and we are now live here at about 7 o'clock. We've got 6 pick your team rounds, and we've also got some random team breaks to do tonight as well. What I usually do with the random team breaks is I let you choose what the random team break is going to be. So I'll put a poll up right now, and you guys can choose what you'd like to see ripped open in random team break number 1. Let me go ahead and add that right now. So random team break number 1. We can go with 4 signature series boxes again from 2022. That's the active player version. We could go with 2026 Bowman and do the Breaker's Delight. We could go with 2026 Bowman and do mega boxes times 8. Or we could go and do the 2026 Leaf Metal Jumbo. Your choice. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's go ahead and start with this one. It is pick your team number 1. It's the Under Wraps bat. There are still some bat spots available here, and we'll start off with the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'll go ahead and knock them down a little bit. Start the bidding on them down at $15. We have hit from the bats before for the Diamondbacks. We hit Corbin Carroll a few weeks ago out of a different case. These bats are always really, really nice. 1 signed bat in each one. You also got a couple Bowman blaster boxes in here as well. Next up, we've got the Cleveland Guardians looking for Jose Ramirez. They're going live next. We also have the Hobby Pack Buyer Appreciation, where every 5 teams that you win is a free Hobby Pack. Great Bambino currently in the lead on the Guardians spot. They've got Jose Ramirez. They've got Travis Bazzana. They've got Stephen Kwan on the checklist, amongst others. Good get right there. Thanks, man. Next up, it's the Tigers going next. I'll knock them down into the 20s. They've got guys like Spencer Torkelson. The big one they've got is Hall of Famer Al Kaline on the list. They've got Miguel Cabrera. I'm watching the Pirates pregame right now. Pirates game's going to be coming up. I think it starts at 7:40. It's going to be Paul Skeens pitching against the Astros, so that'll be a big game. Some of you might be tuning in to it. We'll be seeing how Skeens does. There's Steve. What's up, Steve? Good to see you, man. EO is going to take the Tiger spot. Now, EO's been on an absolute tear. I believe he's at 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 6 bats. So good luck. Next up, we've got the Astros. We'll knock them down to $25, and we'll start in there. With the Astros, you'll be looking for guys like George Springer and Jeremy Pena and Christian Walker. And I believe there's Bagwell and Biggio duel in here. Padres cut Nick Castellanos. It's about time. That guy kind of sucked. He was hitting like in the 100s, I think, upper 100s. Phillies didn't want him. I don't know. I don't know if he catches on somewhere else. Next up, we've got the Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down to $12. Half price for the Twins. That's a good price right there. Go for the Brooks Lee bat, Joe Mauer bat, and then go after Walker Janik. Or not Walker Janik. He's on the Astros, obviously. Merrick Houston, their top prospect in Bowman. Maybe little Dason Hill, their second best prospect in Bowman. By the way, everything from last night, 330 orders. That's all shipped out. Got that all out today. Should be getting that stuff soon. Psalms is going to take the Minnesota Twins. Thank you very much. Now, here's the Mets. The Mets are a great team with the bats. They've got a whole bunch of names in there. And they are going live right now. We've actually pulled the Darryl Strawberry bat before for the Mets spot. In addition to the Darryl Strawberry, they've got guys like Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, Francisco Alvarez, Mike Piazza, Luis Angel Acuna. We have, what else we got there? Jeff McNeil, which we pulled that one from a different case. Pete Alonso, still in the Mets with the inscribed bat. It's the all-time Mets home run leader bat. That one's sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Oakland A's. They're going for half price right now. With Oakland, you're looking for Nick Kurtz, obviously. Jeff McNeil is on them as well here. Jacob Wilson, Tyler Soderstrom. And then they've got the inscribed bats of Nick Kurtz for his Rookie of the Year bat. Tyler Soderstrom's got an inscribed bat. Nick Kurtz has an art bat. Those are really awesome. We pulled an art bat of Aaron Judge. Absolutely amazing. EO ended up with it. It's about a $10,000 bat, we think. It's a 1 of 1. Jerry's going to have the A's. Good luck, Jerry. Jerry's had some luck with them. I think he has both Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz from that spot. Here are the Buccos coming next. I'll start them off at half price. $29. You could find Edward Florentino, or you could find Connor Griffin from the Bowman boxes, or Seth Hernandez. And then you're looking for O'Neill Cruz from the bats. Jeff Powell just also pulled a red 5 of 5. Very nice. We pulled a red last night from a blaster box. It was a Liam Doyle. Liam Doyle red paper. It was numbered 1 of 5 and sells for about $265. Not a bad hit at all. The blasters are really good. By the way, the blaster round tonight is from that same case because there was a ton of color coming out of that case. It was about a 1 to 1 where, you do 10 boxes, you're getting 10 numbered cards. Every box had something. Here's the Padres coming up next. I'll do the Padres. I'll start them off at $1 for you. The Padres have Dave Winfield, Hall of Famer Dave Winfield. They've got future Hall of Famer Manny Machado. They've got Fernando Tatis Jr. They've got Jake Cronenworth on the checklist as well. They've got a Tatis inscription bat. They've got a Tatis art bat. So Padres are up for grabs next. We haven't hit the Tatis or Dave, I think we may have got Dave Winfield before, but we've done a ton of these bats. We do them every single stream, so we have hit a Dave Winfield before. I don't think we've seen a Tatis yet. I want to say we got a Machado, but I can't remember if it was on the ball or the bat. These are always fun rounds to do for sure. And tonight we have the bat and the jersey. Last night we did the baseball. I don't think we have the baseball tonight, although I will put it on the poll. If you want to do the under wraps baseball, I'll put it on the on an upcoming random team break poll. There goes the Padres. Thank you very much. That one's going to go to Jerry. Just a couple teams left now. Here's the Nationals. I'll start them off at just, I don't know, $40 off from starting there. With the National spot, you're looking for Dylan Cruz bats, and you're looking for Eli Willits, who is their number 1 overall pick and number 1 overall draft pick in the whole country. So Nationals coming up for grabs next. And we're going to have Jerry taking this one down. Jerry, thank you very much. Good luck. The Blue Jays are coming up next. You're looking for, of course, Vlad Jr. You're looking for George Springers, and then you're looking for Trey Savage from the Bowman boxes, Kaz Okamoto, and Juan Sanchez. I'll knock them down for you to $15. Do you have any 2018 baseball, says RS? I do have some blasters of 2018 laying around. I opened up a bunch of my 2018 with the Ohtani Christmas series that we did. So I don't have many boxes left. I used to have cases and cases of update. I used to be able to get jumbo boxes of update even like a year ago or a little more than a year ago for about $1,000 a box. Now I think they're about $4,000 or $5,000 a box. It's crazy what Ohtani stuff has done. Here's the Texas Rangers going next. I'll start the Rangers off at $19 for you. The Rangers have some nice ones. They've got a Hall of Famer Adrian Beltre. They've got Adolis Garcia. They've got Brandon Nimmo. They've got Corey Seager in there as well. They've got the World Series signed bat of the 2023 Texas Rangers, which would be an awesome find. They've got an art bat of Adrian Beltre. They've got inscripted bats of Adrian Beltre, Adolis Garcia, and Corey Seager. And that one is going to be sold to the great Bambino. Thank you very much. Here's the Rays. I'll start them off at $15, and you're looking for Junior Caminero bats. Caminero's got bats in the regular checklist, which is a single signed bat of his. He's also got an art bat Also, Wade Boggs, Hall of Famer Wade Boggs, appears on the Tampa Bay Rays. I think it's his 3,000th hit bat, because why else would he be on the Rays? Why don't they put him with the Red Sox? So the inscription probably says 3,000th hit Tampa Bay Rays or something like that. But yeah, Wade Boggs is on the Rays in this. And then the last team out, it's the Astros. I'll do them one more time. Start them off way down at $22. That'll be the last team to go. Houston Astros, they got an art bat of Jeremy Pena. They've got, let me look at the checklist. I think I said the names already, but Cam Smith, who's the base's rookie bat. Christian Walker is another one. George Springer has an inscribed bat. And that'll be the last one. Then we'll get right to it and start opening these all up. Pick your team round number one. We'll get ready to start typing these all up. Looks like EO is going to have this one. Thanks, man. There's one more team left. I missed it. Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, I'll do the Diamondbacks at $1. They won't be sold out. I missed them. There goes your Diamondbacks. With the D-backs, they've got an art bat of Corbin Carroll. They've got, like I said, a signed single bat of Corbin Carroll. They've got a Jordan Lawler bat. They've got a Nolan Arenado bat. They've got an inscription auto of Corbin Carroll as well. So the big ones for that spot would be Corbin Carroll and Nolan Arenado. And then we'll be sold out. There's only 6 pick your team rounds tonight. We might do an extra round of random team breaks tonight or so. Last night we did, I think, 8 pick your team rounds with 3 randoms. Tonight, I don't know if we'll do as many breaks or not. We'll see. I was really busy today. I didn't really get a break all day. I got woken up at 8:30 in the morning. My daughter said, I want to leave in 5 minutes for basketball, and I take my wife to get her car detailed, then come back and did 100 packages, and then had to go take her to pick up her car, and then had to go get dinner. Yeah, I mean, what's up?
I have a question.
Yeah.
You know what a charger is? Are you using
I'm using it.
But where is a charger?
You're gonna
Does
have to
CJ
tell.
have it?
I don't know. Tell Elsa to put one in the cart for your iPad.
For what?
So you can have your own charger, so you can stop coming in here and using it. Jerry has
And what cart?
Amazon.
Okay.
EO has the Braves. Baltimore Orioles go to EO. Boston Red Sox to EO. Chicago Cubs go to EO. Chicago White Sox go to David Shee. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to Jerry. The great Bambino is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. David Shee has the Colorado Rockies. EO has Detroit. Houston going to EO. J.D. Owens is going to have the Kansas City Royals. We got Jerry with the Angels. EO with the Dodgers. Team Ed is going to have the Miami Marlins. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to see Waite. The Minnesota Twins are going to Psalms. Mets are going to go to Psalms. New York Yankees will go to EO. Jerry's going to have the Oakland A's. We've got Michael with the Philadelphia Phillies and the Pirates. We got the San Diego Padres going to Jerry. Psalms is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Jerry has Seattle. Team Ed has the St. Louis Cardinals. EO with the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas is going to go to the great Bambino. Toronto also going to Greg. And we got Jerry with the national sponsor. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team round number 1 is ready to go. And got the list printed so we can get started. The next closest round coming up, I'll pin it for you. It appears to be the blaster round, and the blaster round will likely have a bunch of color again because I'm pulling from the same case as the 2 blaster rounds that we did last night that had a bunch of color coming out. Just about every box had either an autograph or a numbered card. In fact, out of the 28 boxes we opened in that case, I think there was only 2 that didn't. Now, that's not to guarantee we're going to run into a cold stretch, but I mean, so far it's been the hottest blaster case that I've seen. Jeff T's hanging around. What's up, man? Good to see you. Color Palooza, I know. Now, these ones here are from a different case, just so we know. because that case was getting a little bit low. And I promised everybody last night that if you buy a spot in the blaster round, I'll save 10 blasters, last 10 blasters from this case for you guys for tonight. But the good news is all blasters are good, so watch, we'll get like absolutely no color or autos out of either of these. But I hope not. There we go. Look at that. Right on cue. Walker Jenkins, the top prospect in the Twin system. It is numbered to 150, his blue autograph right there. So congratulations on that one. Minnesota Twins take our first hit just like that. Right off the bat, the blaster boxes continue to deliver. Get that one top loaded up. I'm going to have to probably adjust my angle a little bit on YouTube so that they're both at the same, kind of the same plane. I tried to make some shorts today, but YouTube was acting all kinds of crazy. It wouldn't let me make any shorts. I click on the button and nothing would happen. So I got all frustrated and just quit. There's Jace Mitchell. I even restarted the YouTube app, and then I restarted my phone. There's a Wilder Dalis, number 299. More color from a blaster box. And this is another brand new case. It might be another hot case. 2 numbered cards, one being an autograph right there. Marvin says, I would do 125 if you want to go ahead and sell the Rockies in the kitchen sink break. Kitchen sink break will be coming up probably third here or so. Let me take a look at them for you. Colorado Rockies. Yeah, it's a great spot. I'll go ahead and start them off at 125. This is the Rockies in the kitchen sink break. We set an offers if anybody else wants to go after them in the round with the jumbo and the hobby and all the blasters. They're now on the block. Looking for Ethan Holiday and Roldy. Here comes the next one. Marvin's going to have that one. Thanks, Marvin. And then in terms of the Signature Series is dominating the random team break choice by a good double-digit % over the second place. Yeah, the Signature Series boxes are about $200 a piece. We're doing 4 of them, and we're also going to put some blasters in there for you. It was 4 semi-duds last night, which means we got a lot of potential tonight. That is a good point. Kazuo Komodo on the red. Rookie redemption. There's the Vahiwa Aloy. Jack Caglione paper rookie card. Aloy paper first Bowman. There's Truett Madonna on the Reptilian. Connor Griffin, number 1 overall prospect. And so the last one had 2 numbered cards. This one has none. Still evens out at 1 per box with just those 2 in there. Now it's time for the main thing. It's the under wraps bat. Psalm's picking up a spot. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. It'll either be blasters next or Signature Series if it hangs on. It'll be coming up after this. I need to get a pair of scissors to cut out this list real quick. Let me go grab those. Kids get their screen time back at 7, so they're all like fighting over charger right now. We have a blackout, technology blackout between 12 and 7 every day. All right, here's the back. Good luck, everybody. I hope it's a big name. Let's just hope for no Gavin Lux, no Jeff McNeil. Those are the ones that we need to avoid here. It's He says it's crazy to think unless somebody pays $175 for a quicker turnaround, we're not going to see any of these slabs of 2026 Bowman or Series 2 until 2027. They're shut down the rest of the year. Man, that's awful. Yeah, so you might see some of the big cards come out. Like, geez, like I want a Connor Griffin, base rookie card PSA 10. That's awful. 12.5 million cards backlogged. Unreal. PSA is management there just must be awful. Like how do you not hire enough people to get the job done? I mean, you just keep scale. Look how Amazon scale up. I don't know what they're doing over there. All right, I've got the checklist ready. The last bat was a Paul Goldschmidt Yankees bat. Let's see what this one's going to be. All righty, here comes the next bat from the case. It looks pretty nice, let me tell you. It is going to be a Hall of Famer. How about a Wade Boggs? Oh boy, Wade Boggs with the inscription Hall of Fame 05 on it. Wade Boggs inscription Louisville Slugger. Amazing, amazing bat right there. So congratulations. We got to go and look at the inscription checklist. It's either going to be Boston, New York, or the Tampa Bay Rays. Steve says it's Tampa. So let's go to the inscription checklist and see who they have it falling underneath. This is the official checklist of the bats. This is the inscription checklist. New York does not have Wade Boggs. Boston does not have Wade Boggs. Would you believe it? The Tampa Bay Rays that sold for like $10 have Wade Boggs on the inscription checklist. Yep, there it is, the inscription checklist. Tampa Bay Rays, Wade Boggs. Go to the Rays. Unbelievable. And it is going to go to EO. How about that, EO? Unreal. His streak continues. Absolutely amazing that he has done it. Now, I will tell you that, man, I feel really, really bad for the Yankees and the Red Sox owners, or I would have, but I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't feel bad anymore because I just checked. EO picked up the Red Sox and the Yankees as well. He picked up the good teams, and he saw the Rays were sitting there for like, I don't know what I started at, like $10, $15. He picked them up. It didn't matter. He would have had this bat one way or another. Didn't matter what team Boggs was on. Any of those three, it would have gone to EO, and he continues his dominance of the under wraps bat round. I believe that is number 7 for him, 6 or 7. He definitely had Wade Boggs covered. It's almost like he's like, okay, I got to see if I can get a Wade Boggs bat. I better buy all 3 teams. Very, very nice. Congratulations on the Wade Boggs Hall of Fame bat right there. That is an awesome looking bat too, with the inscription and everything. Hall of Fame 05 written on the bat. And EO is catching up in those standings. We got T-Med with 10. I believe Big Daddy has 9, and EO is now up to 6 or 7, one of those. But most of those coming within the last 2 weeks. He's on a roll. Congratulations, man. Now let's see, what are we doing next? The bat is in the books, a big Wade Boggs bat. Coming up next, if we take a look at the pick your team rounds, the Blasterpalooza is the closest. It's pinned for you, but it needs a little more support. So we'll go ahead instead and we'll go over to the random team breaks that you guys voted in, and you guys voted in Signature Series by a pretty good margin, 35%, doubling up anything else, or like double digits over anything else. So we did this break last night, and it was a little bit dry. The players weren't all that big I guess you could say. Like the big names weren't there, which means a lot of people think the one of ones and maybe the big names are coming next out of this case of 2022 Signature Series Active Player Edition. So we're looking for Harpers, we're looking for Otanis, we're looking for Judges. There's the great Bambino grabbing a spot. Pick your team 5. Thank you very much. So since it's a random team break, I'm going to go ahead and get all my teams lined up here across the product. Braves would be a nice one. Looking for Ronald Acuna Jr. Of course, that one would have Judge. This one you'd be looking for 2022 would be, I'm trying to think who would be on the O's in 2022. Gunnar wasn't up yet. Adley wasn't up yet. Probably guys like Mountcastle. Juan Soto, we'd be looking for him. Looking for J-Rod. I think Pujols was still around. Albert Pujols, Mike Trout. I got them all. Let me see. 5. I'm missing one team. Oh, here it is. Kansas City Royals. For Bobby Witt right there. So you get all those teams. They're all available right now. We're also going to put a couple blasters in there as well to get those team bags fattened up a little bit. It is our first random team break of the night, which has been voted in by you guys. All I have to do is get it set up. So create a break, random team break 1 for Signature Series boxes plus 2 Bowman blasters. Put all the teams on the list, all 30 of them. There's the great Bambino grabbing the Braves in the blaster round. Thanks, man. We'll do the quick spin so it goes faster. Be starting these off at $1 a piece. Again, these Signature Series boxes are about $200 a piece. Plus the blasters was go for 50 a piece. We got $900 worth of boxes on the table in this one. I want to start them off at $1 a piece out of the gate. And the first one here is going live right now. There we go. Bottom of your screen. Good luck, everybody. Look for those big all-stars and future Hall of Famers. And I'll just go ahead and sort out the first round here. Might as well. All these ones are going off. It's one of the tricks in the trade while your break is filling, instead of just sitting there. Sort out the cards. I don't know why more breakers don't do that. I see a lot of breakers that just kind of like sit around and wait for a break to fill. They could be sorting out the previous round and then shipping all the base cards off to the people rather than complaining about it and not doing it. There's the D-backs off the board, so we'll go ahead and pull them away so that you know the Arizona Diamondbacks are gone. Any team you see on this board is still out there. Next one is going live right now. Good luck with Arizona. Yeah, not everybody ships the base. Next one here, Marlins are coming off the board next. Good luck with Miami. Who knows? You might find a Jazz Chisholm rookie card in his Miami uniform. That would go to the Marlins spot. Next one's live right now. Yeah, because Chisholm was still on the Marlins, and that's a real strong possibility there. Not a bad spot. Jazz Chisholm rookie auto would be nice. Anyone try to get finest today? Man, I was all ready to go. I had 16 boxes ready to go. 750 was my entry point. I was going to go in at 750 because I figured with the tax it'll be about $800 a box. And then I was one away. I even texted one Chris. I wonder if I can go in at 750 and then go for 8, and then go, if they're still around, to go for 8 more at 700. As a Dutch auction, so they started the boxes off of Finest at $1,200 a piece, and they dropped $50 every 3 minutes. Next one's live right now. I don't know. I feel like it was really, really tough. That's a lot to pay for a box of Finest, especially because I believe that they will pre-sale at $350. I mean, even the jacked up super high prices of 2025 Finest, they're like $500 a box. That one's going to go Rockies. Good luck with Colorado. I mean, Rockies, you could potentially get something from Bowman with Ethan Holiday or Rolly Brito. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I was going in at 750. I was going to go 8 boxes at 750 and try for 8 at 700. Those Dutch auctions are tough because you're thinking, am I going to be left holding the bag on this? Because what if they're selling for 500 and I just paid $900 a box? I hate Dutch auctions. Panini used to do their stuff that way. Boston Red Sox coming off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Man, talk about a way to gouge your customers. What if they do boxes like this all the time? And you're gonna have people that think, well, the only way I can get a box is if I just go and pay. You're gonna have people paying $500 for, a Topps Update hobby box because they're gonna be afraid of missing out. If they did it that way for 26 hobby boxes or jumbo boxes of Update, they would definitely make a massive, massive profit. There's the Brew Crew. Brewers coming off the board. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one's live right now. Looking for Mizorowski from the Bowman boxes. DN says, Jabs, I watched your Arena Club video. I was very curious about them. Not anymore. Thanks for checking them out. It's a casino, really. It's a slot machine. And they're making a ton of money from giving you, the Juan Gonzalez $3 slabs because everyone's selling that back. Nobody is going to pay $12 to have a $3 card shipped to them. If you do, then I don't know what your problem is. Because it costs $12 to have a card shipped. Because I had the Skeens that I ultimately ended up with shipped to me. $12.57 to have it shipped. $10.57 for shipping plus $1 handling fee and $1 of insurance. So I guarantee that people said that card is just making them so much money. It's going back into the rotation over and over and over and over again. There's the Giants coming off the board. San Francisco. Hey, I think Buster Posey was still active then. Maybe a Buster Posey autograph in this Archives Signature Series round, which will give you 4 boxes, and these go for about $200 a piece, just a little bit under. And then you got the Bowman Blasters, which are always great. We got the Blaster round coming up after this, in fact. We're looking forward to that. Mike Tulit is going to be taking this next one at a great price. Congratulations. Let's see what we're going to have for you. It should be spinning up here soon. Here it goes. Says your payment just now processed. It's going to give you your team, and it's going to give you the Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore. Move some of these up, make it a little easier to see. There's the Phils that have Harper. All right, next one's live right now. Yeah, Pujols would be a nice one. Pujols could be on the Cardinals, or he could be on the Angels because he played for different teams. It's basically whatever card they give you. It'll be a player. It'll be a card from that player's career. So if you got a player that changed teams, it could be on a couple different teams. Like, for example, Harper could be on the Nats. Or he could be on the Phillies. There's the Astros coming off the board. Good luck. It all depends on whatever card they give you. Good luck with Houston. Next one's going live right now. We got a trade offer. Astros for whoever ends up with the Minnesota Twins. Doesn't seem like a bad deal at all because the Astros could have Justin Verlander or Garrett Cole. I would strongly consider whoever ends up with the Twins. I would strongly consider that, but no pressure if you want to keep the Twins. Go ahead and keep them. We've got Connie taking the Mariners down. Good luck with Seattle. Next one is going live right now. This one's going to go for Lou Ford fan. He's looking for his team. And it is going to be the Cleveland Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. They're off the board. To save a little bit of time, I'm just going to take the bidding straight to $20 and start it there. That way, we eliminate the time that it takes to go from 1 to 20. And anyway, it's like $900 worth of boxes there anyway, so I think that's a good idea. Next one's live. Because I already sorted out that first round. I'm just sitting here waiting to rip these. Anxiously waiting to rip them. The Goonies fan is going to take the next one, and you will get the Chicago White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one is up for grabs right now. Products game should be starting in a couple minutes here. I think it starts at 7:40. No, 8:10. Still got a little more time. I guess the weekend games. It's not. Wait a minute. It's not even the weekend. A lot of teams now do 6:40 starts, like it or not. I guess they're doing now 7:10 starts again for a lot of clubs because school's not in session in a lot of places. Kind of figure they do those 6:40 starts for the kids that want to go to a weekday game. Tim Bay Rays off the board. Next one's going live right now. And the Dodgers going to Lou Ford fan. Thank you very much. Good luck with LA. Next one is up for grabs. This is the active edition. I could put the retired edition out there too, maybe in an upcoming poll. We've got retired boxes as well. Maybe not as many, but it might be a mixture of. I know I've got some 2023s. I might also have some 2022s laying around too. Which those retired ones are $200 a box as well. Everybody likes Signature Series, and they stopped making this product, unfortunately. There's the Cubs coming off the board. Next one's live. And we haven't seen retired players since 2024. Like, why stop? That was one of my favorite products. I don't know if you can see these ones here, but move them over a little bit. This is a big one with Ohtani and Trout as possibilities. H the Great says, I hope the Series 2 Silver Packs are better than the Series 1. They should be, I think. They usually are. The best silver packs I ever saw, well, second best ones were 2021 Series 2s. The Great Bambino's got the Twins. I know you have a trade offer out there that's outstanding. Next one's live right now. I think it was the Twins for the Astros, I think was said. But whatever the trade commissioner says. Next one here is going to go to Connie. Connie, thank you very much. You're going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Good luck with the Cardinals. Again, you could maybe find Pujols there. Next one's live. Or Yadier Molina. Somebody like that. Next one's live and up for grabs right now. And this next one here is going to be its prime home, the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. They're yours. Next one's up for grabs. Yeah, we got some big ones there. You could have Ohtani or Trout there. Could maybe Judge right there, of course. Also Harper, Soto, right there with that one. I'm trying not to say the team names because every time I say the team name, then they're the next team pulled. He says Twins for Astros. It's done. We have a trade confirmed. Twins for Astros. I'll make that trade when we type them all up officially. There goes the Braves looking for Acuna with that spot. Good luck. Next one's live. The Bambino has the Angels. Good get right there, man. Next one's up for grabs. Jerry's got the next one, it looks like. Thanks, Jerry. See what it's going to give you. Next one up, Jerry's going to be taking the Oakland A's down off the board. Good luck with Oakland. Next one is now live. And our next one will be going to C-Wait. C-Wait will be taking the Buccos off the board. Got a good shot at some Bowman cards with that spot. Next one's up for grabs right now. Maybe an Andrew McCutchen from the Signature Series. You never know. That wouldn't be a bad one. There is just under 10 teams left now. Here's the Padres off the board. So this is what you got left. Thank you very much. Yeah, what is that? 7 teams left? Next one's live. And then we'll be taking tomorrow off and coming back with Platinum Anniversary on Friday. That'll be exciting. We've been waiting on that one for years. Literally. We got another trade that went down. Braves for Angels and Astros for Twins. Couple deals going through here. All right. He thinks. We got the Royals coming off the board. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one is live right now. Steve says, are we right? Did that go down? 2 trades? It's the Braves for Angels. A done deal. Wow, that's a good trade right there. So Otani and Acuna changing hands, or possibly changing hands. We don't know if they're in there or not, but hopefully they come out. There is now only 6 teams left. You got a real good chance of finding the spot that would give you the judge, if there is a judge in here. Can't guarantee it, but that would be an awesome one. The Great Bambino's got this next one. And he's going to get the Nats. I mean, that's a good get there with a possible Soto or Harper. Really nice pickup. 5 teams left. Next one's live right now. I'm going to go grab my 5,000 count box to put this first round in. All right, next one that came off the board there was the Yankee spot. Good luck with the Yanks. Now down to just 4 teams left. Next one's live. Then we'll be able to hop on in to our first random team break. Blue Jays are going to come off the board next. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one is live right now. So the Mets coming off the board. 2 teams left. Next one's live right now. Can you slide the teams over a little? Yep, we got 2 left. Tigers and Phillies. Last 2, there goes the Tigers, and you got the Phillies with possibly the cover boy of that box, or maybe an Alec Boehm. Maybe JT Realmuto. Who else would be on them? Last team out, Philadelphia Phillies. Maybe Zach Wheeler. Aaron Ola. Bet's card's going to have them. So thank you very much. I'll give you the Phillies here. And we're all sold out. We did have a couple trades that went down, which I'll have to type in. First, let me get these all done, then I'll process the trades. This was RTB, random team break number 1. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks, which are going to go to the Great Bambino. We've got, hold on a second, I accidentally deleted something here. that I didn't mean to. There we go. Save myself some time when I give away the jersey. I accidentally deleted the first list that I typed up. But Bambino's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Psalms has the Atlanta Braves. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Mike Tulady. Boston Red Sox are going to go to BGOH. You got the Chicago Cubs going to Psalms. You got the Goonies fan with the White Sox. It's Joe time. We'll have the Cincinnati Reds. We've got Lou Ford fan with the Cleveland Guardians. Rockies are going to go to BGOH. You got the Tigers going to David Shee. You got the Houston Astros going to Lou Ford fan. Kansas City Royals are going to go to C. Waite. Los Angeles Angels will go to the Great Bambino. Dodgers going to Lou Ford fan. We got the Marlins going to Leg Nauer. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to the Goonies. We got the Minnesota Twins going to the Great Bambino. New York Mets will go to MK. We got C. Waite with the Yankees spot. Jerry with the Oakland A's. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Vets Cards. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to C. Waite. Got Bambino going to the San Diego Padres. Pablos is going to have the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Connie, along with the Cardinals. Dave Kalem is going to have Tampa Bay. Dave Kalem also is going to have the Texas Rangers. Toronto going to Braden. And the Great Bambino has Washington. Now we had a couple trades that went through. It was the Astros for the Twins. It's just easier to type them all in first. Otherwise, things get all screwed up. So Astros for Twins. So the Great Bambino is giving up the Twins and going to the Astros for Lou Ford fan. So I put a couple asterisks next to him so I know something's up. And Lou Ford fan is going to move into his twin spot. Now, a little bit of copy and pasting. I can change the Braves with the Angels. So Psalms is giving up the Braves. And he's going to the Angels. And Bambino is giving up the Angels and going to the Braves. All right. Does that make sense to everybody? It's just easier to type the list and then just hit a couple keystrokes and copy paste it rather than trying to remember as I go along. I think I got it right. Did I have it right? Trade Commissioner Steve and everybody else? I think we got it. All right, I'm going to print the list, which sets it all in stone. Yeah, I got both of them. I got the Angels and Braves, and then the Twins and the Astros. All right, we're set. We're all set for this one. Random team break number 1 is voted in by you guys with Signature Series. We do have the Blaster Palooza round coming up next. It is now getting down to single digits. So that one will be coming up next if you want to grab any spots in it. Had a lot of color coming out of those. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Steve thinks we got 2 1-of-1s lurking in those boxes. I hope you're right. Yeah, we didn't get any 1-of-1s from the last round that we did this, so kind of do. JJ just picked up a spot and picked a team 5. Thanks, man. Houston Astros coming off the board. I'll put a poll up shortly for what the next random team break should be as well. Let's check out the color from these blasters to get us started. Make sure we get everybody at least a few cards. There's a nice Nick Kurtz starting us off. Jerry Jones, the hitter. The pitcher pitches tomorrow. Jimmy Crooks, we got a red rookie. Probably costing us the color of the box there. I'm getting a red rookie in that spot. There's a Sterling. Kind of weird how 1 card per pack's upside down. That means somebody loaded the sheet wrong. Jose Urbina on the Reptilian. Ethan Holiday, top prospects, and no color in this first one. It's disappointing. Steve jinxed it. Way to go, Steve. Here's the next one. Steve says he's going to ban himself for that one. Maybe not ban. Maybe like a short time out. Pirates lineup is out. Horwitz, Reynolds, Nick Gonzalez cleanup. O'Neill Cruz. Marcell Ozuna back in there. Justinson Garcia. Jared Triolo and Henry Davis. I don't know about this lineup. It's not the strongest. Jared Triolo's in there. Marcell Ozuna's in there. Where's Ryan O'Hearn? We got Nick Gonzalez batting cleanup. Must be a lefty pitching for the Astros. Sometimes O'Hearn sits against lefties. But I don't know. Hopefully Paul Skeens has his A game tonight. No color yet. There's a Caglione on the Sterling. And here comes an under the radar Johnny Level. There's Connor Griffin. That's a great reptilian right there. Really nice one. One of the best reptilians you can find. Unfortunately, no color in this box either. Man, Steve really jinxed those two boxes. Sometimes it happens. All right, coming up next, we've got the Signature Series boxes. We've got 4 of these. I'm going to start off with this one right here. Are you going to do Eminent tonight? If you guys voted in, yeah, we did an Eminent last night. It's a really, really good one. Got the Dylan Cruz, orange /25, rookie. Here comes box number 1. I'll kind of slice these on the side. Always got to cut on the side if you're going to go deep because you don't want to scratch the card inside. But here comes the first one. It is going to be a 2019 Topps Holiday card. And this one is going to be George Springer. There it is, 1 of 1. And how about it's an Astros hit that got traded? So we had a trade go down. Lou Fortfan had the Astros. He traded them away to the Great Bambino for the Twins. And it really pays off for the Great Bambinos. He takes the 1 of 1 George Springer 2019 Holiday. There we go. That's a nice start. George Springer 1 of 1 gets us going. There's our 1 of 1. So Steve said that we'd have probably better boxes for this round because the other 4 were kind of just really, really average. Wasn't any massive names in there. We'll take a 1 of 1 to start. Here comes our next one. Box number 2. This one is gonna be for the, I believe it's the Phillies. I believe Sixto Sanchez. Is it Phillies or is it Marlins? It is going to be Phillies back in the day when he was in their minor league system. Sixto Sanchez, the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's numbered to 24. That was back when he was a Phillies, prospect. And he's pitching right now. So Philadelphia Phillies will take the second hit. Who had the Phillies in this one? Vets Cards will take that. Congratulations. Vets Cards on the Sixto. Steve says Tier Sixto on that one. Tier 6. Yeah, Sixto Sanchez, that's the name you don't hear all that much anymore. When he first came up, it looked like he might be kind of a lights-out pitcher, but I haven't heard that name in a while. Well, he's still around. Here's our next one up. 2022 Signature Series active player. Archive Signature Series box number 3. It's a Bucko. I'm saying Mitch Keller. That would not be a bad one. It is not. It's maybe even better. It's going to be Tyler Glasnow. Wow, Tyler Glasnow, rookie prospect, Bowman Platinum. back in the day with the Buccos. So a Glasnow going to the Pirates spot, and that one is going to go to C. Waite. So C. Waite, congratulations. That's $100 million pitcher right there on the Glasnow. Next one up, last one here. If he could have just been healthy his entire career, man. It always seems like he has injuries, though. Here comes our last box. It is going to be a good old 2021 Topps card. This is going to be numbered to 65. White Sox will get it. It's Yasmani Grandal, their former catcher. He's now retired. He last played with the Pirates a couple years ago. I believe he actually caught Paul Skeens' first start. 2024, I believe, was his last season. Numbered 48 out of 65. The White Sox will take that one. Yasmani Grandal going out to the Goonies fans. So there you have it. George Springer, 1 of 1, the best one. Talon Glasnow, number 2. Number 3 best card, Sixto Sanchez prospect. And then you got Yasmani Grandal as the 4th one there. So the Goonies fans says, at least I got one of them. Yeah, nice. Not too bad. Came away with something. Now we're going into the colorful round. I'll read all those Bowman Blaster boxes coming up next. If you want to grab any spots, feel free to. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen to make it a little easier. And I'll go ahead and start getting all these boxes ready for us. 10 of them. From this case. It's been a great case. I saved the last boxes from this case for this one because of all the color that was coming out. We're averaging about 1 per box. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10, which leaves 2 more boxes left behind in this case. The last 2 of the case. We'll end up using these eventually, I'm sure. Maybe in an upcoming random team break. Which I'm going to put a poll up for that right now. So if you want to grab any of those spots, you can. David just grabbed a spot. Thanks, David. There's only 8 spots left in this round, but I'm going to put a poll up for the next random team break that you want to see go. So random team break number 2. Would you rather go with 2026 Bowman Hobby times 2 hobby boxes, 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight? We could go with 2026 Chrome Black, so we'll put some different choices in there for you. Or we could go with a round of, let's see what else. Take a look at my stash up here. I could go 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo. Those would be $30 starts on those. Your pick for the next random team break. All right, so here comes the last couple teams from this blaster round. Here are all of the Arizona Diamondbacks. They are going live right now. Start them off at $10. For Ryan Waldschmidt's, Slade Caldwell's, Blaster Palooza round with 10 of those hot blaster boxes from that hot case. That'll go to Bearded. Bearded, thank you very much. Next one, we've got the Guardians. We'll start them off at $14. Guardians going next, looking for Chase DeLauters. Paladin will take that one, thanks. Thanks very much. How about the Rockies? for Ethan Holiday and Roldy Rito. They're going live. I'll knock them down to $45. They're live right now. You never know when you're going to get something crazy. Wouldn't that be nice to get a red to 5 Ethan Holiday? Probably worth 4 digits. Here's the Marlins. I'm going to start them off at 25. This is a team that I wouldn't mind keeping, so if you don't want to bid on them, that's fine. Ava Arquette is a massive prospect in this one. They're live right now. Man, the mix knows me well. He can hear me eating Chips Ahoy cookies. Man, is he good. Yeah, my dinner wasn't filling, so I'm like super hungry right now. The Great Bambino has that spot. Thanks, Greg. Here's your next one. It's all the Padres coming next. San Diego's going to go to Bearded as well. Thanks, Bearded. How about the Tampa Bay Rays looking for Daniel Pierce? I'll start them off at just 19. And they're live next. Sort out that last round. There's a couple blasters sorted real quick. So that one's going to be taken. Thank you very much. It's going to go off to Sarmas. Good luck, Sarmas. How about the Jays? Jays are a good team in Bowman. Down to $29. Looking for Trey Savage, Kazuo Komodo, and Juan Sanchez. Now it's live. And no takers on the Jays. I might end up keeping them. Here's the Pirates. Definitely would keep the Pirates. I can't sell them for less than 45 because they're like the most expensive team in all the Bowman breaks. Put the Rockies back up. Somebody bought the Rockies, unfortunately. See, wait, they're gone. Here's the Pirates. They're live right now. And we've got the Buccos sold to Paladin. Good pickup there. Here's the Blue Jays once again. $29 on the Jays. Trey Savage, Kazuo Komodo. And also the Jays do have, I believe, the most total number of cards in most of the breaks of Bowman. You should get the biggest team stack there with the Jays. If nobody wants them, that's all right. I'll just keep them. But it looks like we do have someone that's going to take him there. It's going to be Psalms taking the Blue Jays spot. Good luck. And we're all sold out now. Let me read off the teams for everybody. I don't think we had any trades go down here since this was a pick your team round. A little more common for trades to go down with the random team breaks because you don't know what you're going to get. see here. Pick your team round number 5. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Bearded. The Atlanta Braves are going to go to the Great Bambino. Demo is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Nate Rips. Cubs go to the Great Bambino. Chicago White Sox are going to Brax. Cincinnati Reds to C. Waite. We've got the Guardians going to Paladin. Colorado Rockies going to Wakatu. And the Pirates game is underway. First pitch. I'm going to turn the audio on so I don't miss anything. I know Mix is watching this one too. Spencer Horwitz stepping in. I don't know where Ryan O'Hearn is. He should be in that lineup against Spencer Arrighetti. Arrighetti's been good for you guys. 1.34 ERA in 47 innings. Wow. We got the Detroit Tigers going to the Great Bambino. Houston Astros going to JJ 1974. Bambino's got the Royals. David, she just picked up the Cardinals in the Mega Mania round. Thanks, man. Psalms with the Angels. Bambino with the Dodgers. Bambino with the Marlins. Mike was going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins will go to LJA. BGOH will have the Mets. Bambino's got the Yankees. It's Joe time has Oakland. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Connie. Paladin has the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Diego Padres are going to Bearded. San Francisco Giants will go to MK. Seattle Mariners are going to Alex. We got Connie with the St. Louis Cardinals. Sarmas has the Rays. Texas Rangers are going to David Shee. Psalms has Toronto. And Jay has the National spot. All right, we're all sold out and ready to go with this one. The next round after the blaster round is either going to be that winner of that poll or the Under Wraps jersey, as the Under Wraps jersey is the next closest to going after that. All right, good luck, everybody. Got my list here already. Got a bunch of Bowman blasters all ready to be broken. Let's see if the color continues to pop out of here. I hope so. That was a crazy play by the first baseman. Really bad hop. Circus play by Christian Walker to get the first out. That ball hit off the base or something? Yeah, it did. Man, that was a great play. Ball hit the base, ricocheted in a weird angle, and he just reacted and caught it. We got a challenge first game, or first play of the game. Did the pitcher step on first base? Would have been out by a whole step, but here we go. First box. He's going to be safe. I don't think he stepped on first. What do you think, Mix? You're watching this, right? I see daylight there from that one angle. Keith says safe. There's Brayson Gudez. This is the angle right there. He is safe. He's like an inch away. There's daylight. There's clear daylight between. He is safe. Ethan Holiday. Well, that's a good start for the Bucks. Get a runner on base that they shouldn't have had. And that's kind of weird that the first box had no color in it, too. See what we got here, hoping that the color starts picking up. Almost a double play, except a double clutch at second base. Probably cost him the double play ball. I remember Jeremy Pena was a huge name in the hobby when he first came up in 2022. You don't hear much about him anymore. Connor Griffin. Daniel Hernandez Reptilian. Another Connor Griffin. There's our first numbered card. It's a good one. Jesus Made, who's the #1 overall prospect in all of baseball. It's numbered to 399 for the Brew Crew. Let's see if we can get one of these boxes, give us 2 numbered cards and make up for that first box. Didn't have one. It'd be nice. We'll see if it happens. Still really impressed by that ERA that Spencer Arguetti is sporting. I have to go and start looking into maybe buying his rookie auto or something like that while it's still low, because that's, I mean, Arguetti's not a huge name. Watch the Pirates just unload on them today. We'll see. It's only 9 innings away from the record. You talk about Christopher Sanchez. Did he lose his consecutive innings streak? Oh man, that's an impressive streak. So did he made it to 50 innings consecutive scoreless? That is really impressive. Crazy start, says Keith. Verlander is the current active leader in complete games with 26. Yeah, pitchers used to do that even a lot more often back in the day. Look at the back of the baseball cards from the early 90s. You get like 3 to 5 complete games a year from most starters. Now it's all about pitch counts, so nobody ever goes the whole distance. Where's Jose Altuve? Is he hurt? He must be injured. You got Nick Allen in there at second. He is on the injured list. I was hoping to see him. There's Anderson Araujo. Murakami right there. And we've got a red rookie. Chase DeLauder, where the color card would be. But that's nice for the Guardians. DeLauder is eligible for the Rookie of the Year, so that card could be worth $100 if he catches fire. It can somehow catch up with Murakami and McGonigal in the Rookie of the Year race. Pirates are retired here. And here comes Paul Skeens. This is what everyone's waiting to see. Paul Skeens. Is it going to be a good start or is it going to be a clunker? Because he's had some clunkers this year. I think he's got 3 clunkers, I would say. At least 3, maybe 4. Some of that's not his fault, though. Some bad defense leading to extra outs that hurt him a couple times. How many cards in the red rookie set? That's a good question. Is it like 30 per series? Something like that? I don't know off the top of my head. I would guess like around 20 to 30 per series. And a lot of them aren't even eligible for the Rookie of the Year, which makes them worthless. They'll never be eligible for the buyback. There's Ohtani. We'll sleeve that one up. We got a Reptilian coming up. It's going to be Jared Jones. Cole Young, another red rookie. So we had all kinds of color in the first top half of the case. Now we're getting red rookies where the color cards used to be. That one's going to be Cole Young for the Mariners. That's 4 boxes down. There's still 6 coming up. Did we pull Spotlight yet? I don't think that... Did we? I'm trying to think. I feel like we may have pulled one. You know, I need to make shorts. I was trying to make shorts today, but the YouTube app was being ridiculous and wasn't even working. I think we got one of them, but I can't remember offhand who it was. I got to get caught up with all my shorts. They are that rare. Yeah, they're super rare. We've been doing a lot of Bowman. Like every night, there's at least 4 to 6 rounds of Bowman. Paul Skeens, 2.89 ERA, 6-5 record, 65 innings, 75 strikeouts. 6 home runs allowed is kind of up for him. He doesn't usually allow that many homers. And here we go. It's Skeens Day. Look at that pin. I love his accuracy right on the corner. One thing, if you watch Skeens, he never throws, like very rarely ever throws the ball in the middle of the plate. It's always on the corners. Reminds me a lot of Greg Maddux. Nice start directly on the corner. Oh my gosh. He misses his pitch 6 inches in. And it's going to be a double because Nick Gonzalez can't field. Wow. Here we go again. We've got Edward Florentino right there. My gosh. It hit off his glove. Like, he can't catch that. Line drive. See, the defense always does this to Paul Skeens. Most third basemen catch that ball. He reached over and hit off his glove. And now Yordan Alvarez puts one in the air, but it's going to be caught. And it's Peyton. Wow. All these red rookies now. Another one where the color spot would be. Peyton Tolley this time. I'm sorry, but that ball needs to be caught by Nick Gonzalez. He's going to have another losing record. When he won the Cy Young, he was like, was he 10-10? He had a losing record most of the season. If not for a good month of September, he would have had a losing record. Notice his velocity is down this year too, like 97. You don't see him throw much faster than 96, 97 anymore. And he's only like, he just turned 24 years old, so that does have me a little concerned. Rocketed up the middle, but they had him played perfectly. Runner on third now. Next one up, this is box number 6 of the Megas. Jack Caglione. Mizorowski. That's a good card right there. Mizorowski's probably going to strike out 300 batters. If I had to bet on who wins the Cy Young, I'd probably say Mizorowski. But Christopher Sanchez has been crazy good, so I think the leaders for the Cy Young are probably Mizorowski, Sanchez, and Ohtani right now. Here comes some color. It's a purple. It's PCA on the scorecard. Purple on the Schwarby hit is 23rd. Numbered to 250 right there. Deep fly ball to the warning track. It'll be caught, though, by the password. So Skeens works around that leadoff double that should not have been a double. And now we get to see if the Pirates can bring something in the second. How about Jacob deGrom just got his 100th win of his career the other night? I was like, wow, he only has 100 wins? Jacob deGrom lost so much of his career to injury. Remember when he was so good? I don't know if he's a Hall of Fame pitcher. He would have been, if not for the injuries. He's got multiple Cy Young awards. I want to go look at his Hall of Fame case, Jacob deGrom, because I feel like he's like 37 now or something like that. Let's see. deGrom is 37. He's going to be 38 years old in 2 weeks. Wow. How much does he have left in the tank? Jacob deGrom, now for the Rangers. His career ERA is 2.61. Hall of Fame worthy. Career whip is under 1. That's Hall of Fame worthy. That's crazy good whip. Strikeouts, he'll get to 2,000 Ks. That's borderline Hall of Fame. Only 100 wins, though. He never got run support with the Mets. Ever. They never scored him runs. His career WAR is 49. He has 2 Cy Youngs. He's got a Rookie of the Year. Is he going to be a Hall of Famer? That's the question. Or is he going to fall into the Johan Santana camp and be a guy that has 2 Cy Youngs but isn't in? Yeah, there's 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 consecutive years. He had major injuries in those years. Never pitched more than 15 starts in any of those years. Yeah, Johan Santana's got a great auto. He should be in the Hall of Fame, I think, honestly. There's Venom picking up a spot. Thank you very much. I would, honestly, I'd probably vote for deGrom too when it's all said and done. There's Johansel Cabrera. Last pitch to strike out 300 batters in a game was Verlander and Cole. Yep, for the Astros back in 2019. I think Mizrowski gets there this year, which is a big deal because pitchers don't get to pitch that many innings anymore. I mean, both of those guys were probably over 200 innings back then. It's very rare for anyone to get to 200 innings now. Here comes some color. Wow, we're going to have a logo fractor foil of Chase DeLauter. That's a great hit. And then we're going to have Sebastian Walcott numbered to 75 right after it. So a great 1-2 punch right there. Congrats on the logo fractors. You don't see those that often. They're not numbered. If they're the foils, if they're the chrome logo fractors, then they're numbered to 35. I know Cruz pops one out to center. Very nice. Line drive base hit. Now does he steal? I know Cruz, he's been stealing a good bit this year. That's a take off, getting to second base and nobody out. Here's box number 8. King Sale says, was it me or is the printing color on some of these not look right? Yeah, some of them is a little light from this case. Yeah, you're right. He says there's only 19 pitchers in the 300 strikeout club. Achieving it 38 times. There he goes. That's a great pitch to run on, too. Breaking ball. Yeah, there's like a couple cards in each pack that's a little bit faded. Marcell is going to challenge that. The ball's like almost right down the middle. The entire baseball's in the zone. Idiot. He does it on an 0-1 count, too. Do you ever have players on your team that you love? Like your team? Like, for example, here's what we're talking about. A couple of these cards are a little like this. Noel McLean's a little bit lighter than, say, those ones. A couple cards have a little bit. This one definitely looks a little lighter. And then you got this one, which is more vivid. It seems like there's always a player or two on the Pirates, which is my team, that I just can't stand. Anyone else have that problem? Marcell Ozuna and Nick Gonzalez are those guys for me. Also, I can't stand Justin Lawrence, but I think we got rid of him. I think he's gone. He's always seeming to come in and pour gas on the fire. Wow. 20 steals for Cruz. That's pretty good. He might be able to go 30-30 this year. If he gets the homers, steals won't be a problem. You display your Griffey rookie? No, I have it locked away. Anything for the cards that are $1,000 and up, those are locked away. You seem to dislike Cruz. Yeah, it's a kind of a love-hate thing with Cruz. Jake says, I hated Bob Howery for the Cubs, relief pitcher. Oh, man, there's a bunch of Pirates that I can say. Here's a little garbage ground ball that would have been a double play if there was a runner on first. Marcell Ozuna is like, how much longer do we give this guy? I wonder if I could do the current war leaders. And will be stats for all players. I want to see all the players. And I want to see who's got the worst war in the entire league. Can we do that? Or is it just going to show me the freaking... I don't want to see a list of like the top 10. I just want to see it. Here we go. Wait, this is... Oh, that's by team. Here it is. Here's every player in the major leagues. Andy Pages and has the best WAR in all of baseball, 3.8. Andy Pages might be your MVP. You know, if Ohtani doesn't get it, but Ohtani's probably the likely one to get it. Guess who's got the worst? Who's the worst player in all of baseball? It's not who you would think. Let's see here. Marcell Ozuna is the 10th worst player in all of baseball, negative 0.8. Would you believe that Bo Bichette is worse than Marcell Ozuna at negative 0.9? And Bo Bichette leads all of baseball in at-bats with 244. It's kind of a cool graph right here. I'll just show you before I get into this. The worst player in baseball by WAR is Matt Wallner with a negative 1.4. Man, some of these guys just absolutely suck. Oh no, Cruz throwing out the plate. Zach McKinstry, second worst. Josh Lowe, third worst. And Nick Castellanos, who was just released. Bo Bichette, fifth worst in all of baseball. He leads baseball at 244 at bats. His slugging percentage is not even over 300. What happened to Bo Bichette? I think I might have his freaking gold rookie in a PSA 10 too. That card is going to be worth nothing. Ha-Seong Kim's batting average is 089. Wow. That is really bad. I wonder if I can see who has the worst batting average. The worst, this is surprising, the worst batter that qualifies, which means the worst regular. You need 3.1 plate appearances per game to qualify. The worst batter in all of baseball this year among qualifiers is a really surprising name. It is a player that is going to be a Hall of Famer. It's Manny Machado. He's hitting 171. His WAR is negative 0.6. Padres have been pretty good despite him. There's Vahiwa Aloy in there. And we got one more blaster here to check out. All right, Pirates get nothing that inning, and Paul Skeens is coming back out there. Bo Bichette went 4 for 4 today. Well, he was definitely due. Been due all season. He just signed that nice free agent contract there, and it just hasn't worked out. Finished mowing. Who had the bat? EO ended up with the bat. How about it was a Wade Boggs bat? And guess what team got him? You would think probably the Red Sox. And then if you say, well, not the Red Sox, it's probably the Yankees. It was the Tampa Bay Rays. Well, they got him for like a $15 spot. David says, I have a Machado out of 5 auto that is on the way. Nice. Yeah, he'll still be a Hall of Famer, I think. A lot of people don't like Machado, though, so there's not a lot of people that are probably like super rooting for him to turn things around. He's always been kind of known as a kind of a dirty player. There's McGonigal, Chris Arroyo. Autograph, Kenley Hunter for the Cardinals. Congrats on that, Cards. And another red. There's a ton of red rookies amongst these 10 boxes from the bottom of the case. Yeah, see, this one's a little bit kind of like lighted, like almost like the toner was running low on those 2 cards. Must have just been 2 of the sheets had like, oh, these are running out, and they didn't replace those sheets. Yeah, it's always those 2 cards. Probably because 2 sheets that were cut were a little bit, the toner was running out until they replaced it. All right, what round's coming up next? We might do we've got the under wraps signed jersey box coming up. But that's not close enough, so we're going to go ahead and do whatever you guys pick from the poll. It is going to be Bowman Hobby, and there's 2 of them in here. So Bowman Hobby time. Let me grab our next boxes. I'll go ahead and make a nice little wager with these 2. A little wrinkle here. I'm expecting 7 numbered cards to come out. For every number we're short, I'll throw in a blaster box for free. So if we come away with, say, 5 numbered cards total out of these 2 boxes, I'm throwing in 2 blaster boxes. If we come in with 1 numbered card, that's 6 blasters. Probably will be, I'm guessing, at least 6 numbered cards, but putting that in there. 7's the magic number. I'm calling 7 numbered cards. If we're short, a blaster box for each one that I'm short. So that could be anything numbered. All right, so let's go ahead and get all the teams ready to go here for our random team break that you guys voted in. Bowman Hobby time. I guess, you know what? It's always easier for me. Oh no, I just lost one of the teams. It fell into the abyss. I found it. Yeah, down on the floor. It is like it is the abyss down there. So we got 2 boxes there. Let's get these teams lined up. Where's my socks? There's 6 across the top. And then we'll just do, you see all those? I think you can. Do 6 across each row. All right, I'll go ahead and get this one ready to go. Finish putting these teams out there in a second. But let me go ahead and start running off a couple of these teams right now. This is random team break number 2. Two 2026 Bowman Hobby boxes plus the numbered guarantee of 7. And if we don't get 7, it's a free blaster tossed into the break for every one that we're short of 7. Boxes is shown. That way we get you more cards, more color, and we'll make sure we get at least 7. By doing that, Cards for Jesus says, "Hey, what's up, Jebs? Love the videos. Pulled a Florentino auto. Very nice out of Onyx. It was inscribed Go Pirates. That's really cool. I don't have any of his autos yet. I need to get one. Yeah, he will be. He's not at the top of my list right now. Connor Griffin's at the top right now of guys that I want to go after. All right, we'll go ahead and get this one started. Bowman Hobby Boxes starting us off right now with the autograph guarantee. And we've got our first one going to Nate Rips. Good luck, Nate. Let me get the rest of those teams on there. It'll automatically assign you a team here. It's going to start you off with the San Diego Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one is going live right now. It's the first time we've done Hobby in a little while, so it'll be nice to bring these back. Last night we did a jumbo round instead of Hobby. We've got YJ Koff taking the next one. Thank you very much. Skiing to the quick inning there. 3 up, 3 down. Boston Red Sox are a good get with Justin Gonzalez and Roman Anthony. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Mute those commercials. I hate commercials. And for our next one here, it's going to be the Nats looking for Eli Willits. Good luck with the Nationals. They're off the board. Next one is now live. And we get 7 numbered cards out of 2 hobby boxes. That's what we're going to try to do. Every number we're short. If we come up with 4 numbered cards, that's 3 bonus boxes put in. Nate says, I don't have much luck with the random selector. Well, if you get a team you don't like, you can trade. Look what happened to the great Bambino. He ended up with the Astros. No, he ended up with the Twins, and he traded for the Astros, and he ended up getting a 1-1 the last random team break. There's Marvin getting those Astros. Good luck, Marvin. What are the top 3 teams here? Says Cards for Jesus. It's a good question. Usually what I like to do is my personal opinion of the top teams, I put them on the top row. They're not in necessarily any order, but those are usually the teams I would be after. So you got Florentina right here. Usually these guys are the most expensive. These guys with Murakami are also very, very expensive. You got a chance for Judge right there. You got Hiwa Loy right there. Ethan Holiday right there. The Ohtani stuff goes for crazy money. There's the Phillies coming off the board. You got Ava Arquette right here. Mizarowski right here with Andrew Fisher and Jesus Madej. Trey Savage right there. You got McGonigal there. Here you got Sal Stewart along with Chase Burns. You got Jack Caglione right here. You've got Daniel Pierce here. You got Song Joon Kim, Merrick Houston, Noel McLean, Kate Anderson. It's Joe Time is going to be taking down the O's, looking for Hiwa Loy. Good luck. Next one up is live right now. HH wants some free giveaways. Oh, yeah, we do the buyer appreciation stuff all the time. Every 5 packs that you win is a free hobby pack. And I might as well do a Bowman pack. I don't think I've done any of those yet tonight because no one's asked so far. I'll get one of those set up right now. Here's the Marlins. They're a good spot. The Marlins looking for the Ava Arquettes. Next one's live right now. Here's a free Bowman pack. But you got to bookmark all of our upcoming shows, though. 2026 Bowman sealed pack. must bookmark all of our upcoming shows. Go to our profile, click shows, and tap each icon to bookmark. Simple as that. You'll be clicking for a little while, and then it'll be covered for, you know, for a month or two. Chris Randall won a free pack. I sent that off to you today. Yep, it's in the mail. I was gonna send your break with it, but I don't think that payment's coming yet, so I still have that break spot that you requested. Here's your free Bowman pack, top right-hand corner of your screen, and there goes the Brew Crew. It's a really nice get right there. Congratulations on that one. Next one is going live right now. As soon as I can press the button. There it goes. David Cheese bookmarked all the shows to 2036, so he's covered. Very nice. Yeah, I bookmarked it. I don't know if they're all listed, but there's a bunch of them listed there. I gotta go and make sure that I have, like, you know, one for Sunday, one for Tuesday, one for Wednesday, one for Fridays. There's the Texas Rangers coming off the board. Good luck. Another good get right there. Next one is going live right now. And David G is going to have this next one. Dave, thank you very much. David G is going to be taking the Cardinals off the board. Good luck with St. Louis. They're pretty good. They got Weatherholt and Liam Doyle. Next one's live right now. We pulled about a $300 Liam Doyle last night. This Pirates audio back on. It's a close game, 0-0. Sabrina's going to have the next one. Arizona Diamondbacks for yours. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one is now live. There we go. Spencer Horwitz with the hit. Next one up, it's going to be the Cleveland Guardians looking for Chase DeLauters. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Nate Rips has the next one. Thanks, Nate. Next one up, Toronto Blue Jays. They're a good one with Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto. Next one is live right now. JJ Weatherholt's cousin goes to your school? So are you a PA resident then, huh? Because Weatherholt is Mars School District, I think. Giants coming off the board. Good luck with the Giants. Next one's live. A lot of great teams left right now on those top lines. Cards for Jesus is going to get the Buccos. Man, that's some good luck. Congrats. Next one's live. Chicago White Sox, another good one. Now, with all these good teams up here, they're going to start all coming off for sure. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now. Free Pat going to Cards for Jesus. Man, he's having some good luck. Congrats. Get that sent along with your Pirates break. JD Owens has the next one. He wouldn't mind getting his KC team, but he's got a good one here too. It's the Rockies. Good luck. Colorado, that's a great hit. You're welcome, man. Next one's live. Inked Sailor is going to be taking the Atlanta Braves. They're off the board next. Next one's live right now. Got Seattle Mariners coming next. That's a good team right there with Katie Anderson, third overall pick. We pulled his autograph last night. Now the next one's live. And Curtis is going to have the next one. Thanks, Curtis. You're going to get the Tampa Bay Rays for the Daniel Pierce cards. Next is live. Not a lot of teams left now. All right, next one here is going to be the Yankees. Looking for those Judge anime cards and inserts. Good luck. Next one is live right now. We got this next one going to Ross. It's going to be the Mets. Looking for Nolan McLean's. Elian Pena's. Good luck with the Mets. Now we're down to the final 8 teams remaining. And our next one here, it's going to be the Dodgers coming off the board looking for Showtime. Good luck. Next one's live. 3x3 says, let's go Knicks. Must be NBA time, huh? New York Knicks. I couldn't name a single player on that team. I can only ever name one Nick that ever played. That's Patrick Ewing. So I don't follow any sport but baseball. All right, that one's going to go to the Cubs. Cubs off the board, Jason. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. Oh, Nick Gonzalez with another error. That's great. Bunt, picks it up, throws the ball away. Way to go, jerk. There's another one. That's two. The two hits that Paul Skeens has given up tonight have both been plays that any average third baseman would make. Minnesota Twins coming off the board. Good luck to, is it a Shellis Zolom? Good luck. Next one's live. C4, how's it going? Next one here, Cincinnati Reds coming off the board. Good luck. And now we're down to the final four. Skeen's in a little bit of trouble here. There's a runner on second base with one out in the third inning. As long as you can get a couple outs without getting up a hit, that'll be all right. Next one here will be the Angel spot coming off the board. Good luck. Down to the final three. And we got this next one going. It'll be the Royals going to a Shellis Zolom. Good luck. We got two teams left. It's the Tigers looking for Kevin McGonigal. It's the A's looking for Jamie Arnold. Engage jump. And next one here, Tigers coming off the board. And so thank you very much, Cole Sippy. Last one, 100% chance of the Oakland A's. Again, Jamie Arnold is their top prospect, their first rounder, and Gage Jump is another good one who just got called up to the big leagues. That's in this. Alrighty, we are all sold out and ready to go. Is Joel? Joel ended up taking something home yesterday. I just did his package not that long ago. I think it was, I want to say it was a signed baseball from Under Wraps. The Under Wraps signed baseball. I think SSC took the Eminent and EO took the bat last night. EO's on a roll with his bats. Lots of trade offers going back and forth, but nothing went down. Yeah, Cards for Jesus. Gage did make his Major League debut a few days ago. I'm going to read off all the names and tell you who's got what, and then I'll put a poll up for what you want your next random team break to be. We have Sabrina with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Inked Sailor has the Atlanta Braves. We've got It's Joe Time with the Baltimore Orioles. YJ Koff has the Boston Red Sox. We got Jay Selder with the Cubbies. White Sox are going to go to Hazelito. Cincinnati Reds to J.D. Owens. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to J.D. Owens as well, along with the Rockies. Detroit Tigers will go to Cole Slippy. Marvin's going to have Houston Astros. Skeens in a little bit of trouble here. 2 guys on base now with 1 out. Royals are going to go to a Shellis. Cole Slippy is going to have the Angels. Hazelito has his Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go to Hazelito as well. Paladin is going to have the Brew Crew. Shellis has the Minnesota Twins. Ross will have the Mets. New York Yankees are going to go to Connie. Got the Oakland A's going to Joel. Paladin with the Phillies. Cards for Jesus with the Bucks. Got the San Diego Padres going to Nate Rips. Hazelito's got the Giants. Mariners going to Hazelito. David Cheese got St. Louis. Rays going to Curtis. Texas Rangers are going to go to C. Waite. Toronto Blue Jays goes to Nate. Oh, there's a base hit. This is going to be run. Way to go, Nick Gonzalez. And it's going to be nerd run, too, because hometown friendly scoring didn't give him an error. Ground ball by Yordan Alvarez. Right past Spencer Horwitz. I'm going to give you a choice of next random team break. Next, RTB. We can go with, let's see, we haven't put 2026 Top Series 1 out there yet. Do a jumbo box of that. Under Wraps signed baseball. Put that one in there. When does this break rip? It's ripping right now. I'm just putting the next thing up. We could go with, we got a jersey round coming up. Go with 2023 Stadium Club. 2 hobby boxes of those if you want to do some Stadium Club. I got some of those. Massimo just picked up the St. Louis Cardinals in one of the Pick Your Team rounds. Thank you very much. I could go with a round of put 2025 Bowman Draft. Jumbo up there. That'll be a $30 start. First spot. Or we can go 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight, which will also be a $30 start. There's your choices for your next Pick Your Team round. You can pick out what you want us to go into next. And right now we're going to go into the random team break that you guys just all bought spots for. There is a numbered guarantee special going on here where we got to find 7 numbered cards. And if we don't, every one that we're short, I'm putting in an additional blaster box. So we got 2 hobby boxes, and then we'll be adding blasters if need be. So good luck, everybody. Skeens gets to strike out. Yeah, Pirates are doing well this year offensively. Pitching, the starting rotation staff's really good. Bullpen's not that good. I think our defense is also not good. I would say our defense is. When Connor Griffin's not in there, I don't really like it all that much. Outfield defense is real suspect. You got Ryan O'Hearn, who was a first baseman most of his career. He's usually playing right. O'Neill Cruz, who was a shortstop most of his career, doesn't know what he's doing out in center most of the time. Brian Reynolds is just probably at best average. All right, here we go. We're looking for numbered cards here, hoping for 7. We've got an X Factor. It's not numbered. Here's our first number 1. Keaton Anthony, numbered card number 1 is going to go out to the Philadelphia Phillies. I'll try to keep these on the screen so it's easy for you to know how many we got. Jack Caglione. sticking here. Probably Reptilians. Reptilians always seem to stick. Caitlin Culpepper. There's our autograph. It's a good one. Kendry Chorio. Now, if we're not getting numbered autos, that's going to, probably mean I'm going to have to toss in one of those blasters or two, which is fine with me. I don't mind. But that's a nice one for the Royals. Good prospect right there. Congratulations. I'll get it top loaded up. Only one numbered card in that whole run. Oh, there we go. Here's another one. There's number 2. Kaner Martinez. And it's going to be numbered to 150. He's got the checks. Numbered card number 2. 2 down. Hi, I mean, we're on base for 4 in this box, which would be great. 4 in a hobby box is really, really good. The average is about 3. 3.5. I would say over under is 3.5 in any hobby. That's why I said 7. Yeah, I guess the Reptilians only flipped into blasters. There's our next stack here. A Weatherholt would be nice. Yeah, the Reptilian does make you feel special, even if you get nothing else. There we go. Another freaking Nick Gonzalez. Can't make a play. That's 3 screw-ups by him. And another run for the Astros. Just hit the ball to Nick Gonzalez. Right between, right under the glove again. Like, what are you doing? Bill Buckner it. I'm sure they're going to go ahead and give him a hit for that, too. Because that's the Pirates' defense never shows up for Paul Skeens. Never. It'd be nice to see when Paul Skeens goes to a good team in a few years, which I know is going to happen. There's a nice Wallace Schmidt. Cam Schlittler. Even the announcer was saying, once again, we're seeing shabby defense behind Paul Skeens. And that's getting his pitch counts. He's probably got like 20-some pitches this inning. There's numbered card number 3, Edgar Montero. I feel like I get mad watching the Skeens starts more than I get happy because of everything that always seems to go wrong behind them. Got a mini diamond, which won't be numbered. Sam Peterson. Ethan Holiday paper. We're going to have our work cut out for us here with this other box. We're going to need to find 4 numbered cards. We got 3 out of that one. Edward Florentino right there as well. Nicky G needs to get off at third base. Yeah, he's a second baseman. I mean, that's where he played most of last year. Pirates should have signed Murakami. We could have signed Murakami. We could have signed Okamoto. But instead, we're like, no, let's just go with Jared Triolo and Nick Gonzalez at third base. And another earned run for Paul Skeens because of it. Yeah, Skeens is not going to win the Cy Young this year. No chance. A lot of those earned runs he's been giving up are because of his crappy defense behind him. Not making, the average play. I'm going to go get this other box started in a minute, but I got to tell my kids to start getting ready for bed. Did you find the other harness? Yeah, he always breaks through this. I bought a couple last time. All right, so here we go. The other box, we got to find 4 numbered cards. Tall order here. It can happen. Connor Griffin is solid at shortstop. That guy's a rock. Ball's not getting by him. Hope he's back soon. I know he's on the injured list. I don't know how long it's going to be. Pittsburgh is the 6th worst defense on Fangraphs, says Jake. Yeah, I know. I knew they had to be down there. They're one of the worst. Zurowski or bust for Cy Young Award. Yeah, there is competition, though. Honestly, Christopher Sanchez has a really good case. He just had 50 consecutive scoreless innings. Shohei Ohtani has a case. Although Ohtani's case might be held back a little bit because I feel like they're going to watch his innings. But I think those are your top 3 for Cy Young in some order. There's this bum, my least favorite Pirate, along with Marcell Ozuna and Nick Gonzalez. Takes a pitch directly right down the middle. That's strike 1. All right, here we go. Looking for 4 colored cards. Wes says, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you watching. Tomorrow I'll have to find something old to do. Throwback. Throwback Thursday. Got Jose Urbina right there on the X Factor. No color yet. There's Nick Kurtz. And a weak ground up to third base there for that. Well, here's another mini diamond. It's not numbered. You guys are probably going to be getting some freebie blasters tossed in here. David Davilo, mini diamond. Not numbered. And we're almost through the stack. We might have multiple blasters tossed in. No color anywhere in this box yet. Nathan Holiday paper, Roman Anthony. And for a second there, I thought there was an orange tinge to the card, but it's not numbered. Roman let me down. Not a single numbered card in the first half of the box. Hey, I mean, I don't mind if I have to throw in 4 blasters here, I will, but I highly doubt there'll be a blaster or a hobby with 0 color. Also, still holding out for that autograph. Here we go. This is it. Last stack. There's Jeffrey grabbing a spot in the Mega Mania round. Thanks, man. We'll see if the Mega Mania round is close. The next closest round, I usually have them pinned for you. I forgot to do that this time. But the next closest round is the Under Wraps Jersey round. There's 4 pick your team rounds left. And the Jersey round is the closest. However, it's not quite close enough for us to just go into next. So until that gets down to about single digits, we'll go do another random team break, which currently, amongst those 5 choices, looks like Breakers Delight has the edge, which is the last box from the Breakers Delight case, too. All right, we got to find a lot of color here, or I'm throwing extra boxes in. We got 3 numbered cards. There's the Eloy, Cam Schlittler. I can't believe that none of those inserts have been even colored yet. There's Travis Bazzana. Max Clark. Yeah, I figured at least maybe 1 Reptilian would be colored. There's Connolly Early. Here's numbered card number 4. It's a good one in Bryce Harper. So we got 4 hits right now. Congrats to the Phillies. David Shields. There's Florentino. We'll sleeve him up because he's good. Ethan Holiday. We got more color here. It's an orange. This could be really good. Tigers. McGonigal! How about a team color match? Kevin McGonigal on the orange to 25. That'll get you a few $100s, I would say so. Congrats to the Detroit Tigers owner. Cole Slippy is going to have this one. It is numbered 6 out of 25. Really nice card right there. He is the favorite right now to win the American League Rookie of the Year. We'll see how that pans out. We still have half the season left, a little more than half the season left. Great hit right there. McGonigal team color match. How about O'Neal Cruz getting a base hit? He's on base again. Let's steal another one. Dumping it into center field for the second time. So there's 5 numbered cards. Somehow I need to come up with 2 more numbered cards from this little tiny stack. Jeffrey grabbing a spot, picked up the Astros. Thanks, man. That was a nice one. McGonigal team color match. Solid hit right there. Really, really nice one. All right, here we go. This is it. There's still the autograph live, too. And here it is. It is not numbered. That's good news for all of you. Gabriel Rodriguez, who literally just writes a Z that looks like a cursive uppercase Z. Put him in the running for the laziest signature of all time. Like, what even is that? I look at the back, wondering if he was just rushing through it so fast that there'd be ink on the back, too, from setting them down on top of each other. And we got a red rookie there, Samuel Basallo. And guess what? You're getting some extra blasters. Good news for everybody out there. I said 7. We got 5. That means 2 free blasters for everybody. More cards for all. So best of luck. There goes Cruz. That's close. He's out. What if they take a look at this? Bang, bang, play. I'm looking at the replay right now before I get these blasters. Man, that was close. He's out. He's out by an inch. That was bang, bang. Inch, millisecond. Quick slap tag down. Don't even challenge it. You're going to lose if you challenge. They're not challenging, it looks like. All right, more boxes for you in this round. Here you go. Some bonus ones here. As everything's going wrong for the Pirates today in Houston. Awful, shoddy defense. Most notably by Nick Gonzalez with 3 misplays so far. I don't think he has an error on any of them. Somehow Marcell Ozuna just got a hit. Little weak line drive single in the left. Marlins versus Pirates this weekend, huh? Well, I guess next weekend. Tiki mug. It's like a tiki statue. Kind of looks cool. I don't know what I would do with that, but I probably have tickets to it because I've got the Friday-Saturday plan. Jack Caglione. Here's all your freebies. We'll see if we can get you some more color here. How about that? Gage jump. There's a numbered card to 99. That's nice extra bonus for the A's. JoJo Parker's a great one right there, too. Pirates have 2 guys on base. A little 2-out action going on here. Hit by pitch. And now here we go with our last box here this round. Of course, it wasn't flipped over this time. Now, this Arrighetti guy is pretty good. I can see why he has a 1.34 ERA. Alrighty. see what we got in the bonus box. There's a Murakami for the White Sox. That's good because I don't think I saw any of his cards out of both of those hobby boxes. Gotta get you a Murakami. There's an Ethan Holiday paper, Mizrowski paper. Here's more numbered stuff. Josh Noth to 299. Well, we got the 7 one way or another. The bonus box is being tossed in there. That's a great hit. Justin Gonzalez. And there's going to be even more color. Look at these blasters. Now we have another numbered card for the A's. Wee and Lynn to 250. So 3 numbered cards out of 2 blaster boxes. That's $60 worth of blasters MSRP. The hobby boxes are like $400 a piece. We got 5 numbered cards out of $800 of boxes, and 3 numbered cards out of $60 of boxes. That's why everyone loves the blaster boxes. Such a good value proposition there. So some nice freebies in there. Thanks for participating in that one, everybody. Always happy to throw in extras when we come up a little bit short of where I think we're going to be. And now we're going into the next round, whatever it might be. So we got the underwrap signed jersey. I only have 3 more of those boxes. So that'll be coming up. We've got the kitchen sink round. We've got the Mega Mania round. We've got a jumbo box round. Those are all pick your team style. 4 of those are left. If you want to grab any spots, we'll be getting them tonight because we'll be here until about midnight or so. So they'll be coming up. But for right now, since none of them are close to 10 spots left, which is where I usually like to see them go, we're going to go into, we got a tie between Series 1 Jumbo and Breakers Delight. What should we go with here? A tie? Man, this is there's 2 outs, a full count, and the Pirates get a walk and the bases are loaded. JD Owen says do them both. Do both the Jumbo and... Well, I could do them both. Put them both together, I guess. Why not? I got a whole freaking sealed case of it here. I just bought. Take a look inside. You want to do them both? They'll be starting off at. You know what? I'll put a poll up right now. Let's do a revote. Real quick. So next, do we go with Breakers Delight only, plus 2 more blaster boxes of Bowman? Do we go with Series 1 only, Jumbo Box? Or do we do them both? And let me get you the starting price on that. Breakers Delight, $850. Jumbos are $450-ish. 1,300 times 0.13. 1469 divided by 30. Those would be starting off at $49 a piece. Would be the entry point there. 49 start. That's up to you guys. The poll is running right now. Breakers Delight only. Do them both together, or Series 1 Jumbo by itself. Doesn't matter to me. It is tied. Wow, this is close. 7-7. Whichever one gets the 10 votes first, we'll do. How about we do that? Because it's tied up 8-8 now, 9-8. First one to get to 10 wins. 9-9. Both wins. We're doing both of them. This is a brand new, fresh case that I just bought. Haven't even popped the tab yet. I popped one tab, but there goes the other half. You have your Series 1 Jumbo for the first time in months, I feel like, plus your Breakers Delight. Get it all set up for this. Will be a big round. Henry Davis! Grand Salami! Holy cow, that's way gone. Greg Brown copied my call of it. Man, that was launched. 2 out, grand slam by a guy hitting like 140. Absolutely crushed. Jeffrey picking up the Phillies. Thanks, man. Sorry to the Astros fans, but man, that was Paul Skeens could now get a win again. Are you dancing in silence? I'm just sitting here smiling, and I'm getting the break set up. Typing some buttons right there. All right, so we have our Breakers to Light, and we have our jumbo box of Series 1. What the heck is Greg talking about? A wildebeest? What? He's delirious. Ashellis picking up the Guardians. Thank you very much. All right, I'll be putting these out there on the board. All the teams. First career Grand Slam. If only Henry Davis could start to hit. He is a great catcher, but he cannot hit at all. He used to hit in college. I mean, that's how he was the #1 overall draft pick, after all, in 2021. But Paul Skeens absolutely loves throwing to him. He loves the guy. Probably going to lobby hard for whatever team he goes to down the road. It's going to be lobbying hard for them to have Henry Davis. He might end up being Paul Skeens' personal catcher for life. All right, I'm going to get all these up here, and then we'll start running them off. Absolutely crushed. Pirates are playing 50 Cent an hour, I guess. Is that 50 Cent? They are jamming now. All right, so here we go. First one out. First one's live right now. And the double, we're doing both of the breaks together. You guys voted for, it was a tie. So you guys voted, let's do both of the breaks at once. And nobody bid on it. So, okay, so yeah, that's literally the break-even point after the whatnot fees come out. So since no one bid on it, we'll just go back to, since nobody voted for Series 1, I think we had one vote for Series 1 by itself, and it was, do I do the Breakers Delight or by itself? Breakers Delight by itself or Jumbo by itself? 10 people voted for Breakers Delight by itself. And only one person voted for the Jumbo. So I'm going to switch this up. You're going to have your Breakers Delight. You're going to have a Jumbo and a Mega with it. I'm going to have to redo the whole listing here now. It's not going to let me change the title, so I mean, I don't know where the 10 people went or so that voted for the combo, knowing that it was going to start at $49. So we're just going to go to the Breakers Delight plus the Mega plus the Blaster, and those will be starting off a little cheaper for you without the $400 box of Series 1 in there. So that'd be knocking off like $15 a spot for sure. All right, so we'll get it a little cheaper for you, and now we'll be ready to go with random team break number 3. I had to retype everything up. Just took a little extra second there. So we starting off at 32. My break-even spot. It's like 32 and some change. And we're live right now with Breakers Delight. Plus a Mega, plus a Blaster. Nate Rips taking the Royals. Thanks, man. Yeah, the some of these Breakers Delight boxes will be worth thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Now, if you remember, the last Breakers Delight box we had was kind of a clunker. So it makes me hope that this one we're definitely due. This is also the last box from the case. I have another box coming, but I keep missing the signature. My doorbell rings like this. Ding dong. I can never even hear it. I hate it. So I missed the last. He came twice to deliver the package, and I didn't hear either one. There goes the Cardinals. Good luck looking for Liam Doyle. Next one's live right now. Breakers Delight. Then we'll do the jersey round after this. The under wraps jersey will be coming at you. And man, oh man, Friday, Bowman's going to probably take the back seat to Platinum Anniversary. We'll be looking at doing a bunch of rounds of that. We've been waiting for 2 years on that product. David Chi is going to have the Angels. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Put the Bucko game back on. Paul Skeens with the strikeout. And here we have the Padres coming off the board to Hazelito. So thank you very much. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live right now. What is going on? A fourth miscue by this bum? Another ball go rolling past the first baseman. Braves off the board. Man, that's 4 bad plays by that idiot. Threw another ball away. That's just more pitches for Skeens. He's probably cost Skeens 2 innings pitched because he keeps having to throw extra pitches. It's only the 4th inning, and Skeens' pitch counts up there. I don't like him at all, Keith. Personally, I can't stand Nick Gonzalez. Here's the next one. I don't like him. How many pitches is Skeens at? It's only the 4th inning. He's at 65 pitches with 1 out. He's probably only going to throw 5, maybe 6 innings tops if he's lucky. Yeah, they just took an error away from him and made it a double, too. The ball literally hit off his glove. It was hit right at him. There goes the Astros off the board. Good luck with the Stros, who are playing right now or watching their game with Skeens pitching. Next one is live. Alrighty, we got this next one. It's the Giants coming off the board. Good luck with San Francisco. Thank you very much, Jeffrey. Next one's up for grabs. Last box of Breakers of Light that I got. I do have another case. Maybe we'll have that for Friday or definitely for Sunday. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Achilles Zoom taking this next one. Achilles, thank you very much. Shelf Zolam, it's another win. Next one's live. The big boy teams up at the top are holding strong. They haven't been cracked yet, but once they get cracked, they'll all start falling off the board. Here goes the Dodgers. That's a good get right there because of the Ohtani chasers in this product. Next one's live right now. If you go and type in some of the most expensive cards that have sold of Bowman, a lot of it's Ohtani's stuff. We've got this next one going to It's Joe Time. It's going to be the Phillies coming off. Good luck with the Philadelphia Phillies there. Next one's live right now. Shelf Zolam is going to have a good one with the Cincinnati Reds. And now, here's our lineup. Next one is live right now. Good luck with the Reds. And the Nats will be the next one off the board. Breakers like, good luck with the Nationals. Got a lot of great teams left out there right now. As you can see, go ahead and maybe rearrange these. All strong teams up here. These ones, I mean, Twins should be up there too because they got Merrick Houston. A's aren't bad. I don't know much that the D-backs have. Cubs don't have too much. But next one's live right now. I gotta buy tickets to that fireworks night against the Dodgers before they sell out. That'd be nice to take the whole family down there. We got the A's coming off the board to Jesuito, Gage Jump, and Jamie Arnold. Still a bunch of loaded teams up there at the top. Yeah, Cade Snell's good. He's probably their best name in this. Next one here is the Blue Jays, Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto. Good luck, Blumpy. Next one's live. We've got J.D. Owens taking this next one. Tampa Bay Rays, a good team. Good luck with the Rays. Next one is live. Next one here. Paladin's going to have it. Tigers looking for McGonigal. We had a big McGonigal hit from the Blasters on a really nice orange to 25 McGonigal. True orange. Next one's live right now. Steve had a quick phone call. No problem, man. Boney's in the house, or Boneyard, says, "What's up? Haven't been here in a while. What are the papers? Those are the teams that are still left." Ed says, "Is there a reason my question got completely ignored? I didn't even see it." Bought the Dodgers for 65. What was that for? Well, we're going to do all the mega boxes once it gets closer to selling out, and you'll get every single Dodgers card. For example, I'm currently sorting. That's why I asked your question. Even the paper, the chrome, everything. This is the Dodgers spot in another round. You can see all the cards ship. I haven't even gone through and gotten to the hits yet. There's a Mullins coming off the board. So you'll get a notification when it starts, too, through the Whatnot app. It'll say your break, pick your team, whatever, where the Megas has begun. So you can tune back in at that point. Or if you miss it, you can also always just go and check it out over on YouTube because we simulcast over there. And it'll be there forever. So you could watch it next month if you had to. Next one's live right now. Yeah, all those pick your team rounds will be coming up. We never ever have carried a break over to another day or anything like that, or another stream. Worst case scenario, I'll take the teams that are left so that we can do it. And I've done that before a couple times, and sometimes I've gotten some really good stuff because of it. I just had a big Greg Maddux case hit last week when I did that with the museum. There's the Shellis taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck. Next one's live right now. That Hawaiian shirt is looking pretty slick. I got tickets to that game. Hope it fits. Next one up here, it's going to be the Mets coming off the board to Joel. Good luck with the Mets. Next one is live right now. Pretty loaded top line right there, still available. If you want to find any of the upcoming breaks in the pick your team rounds, click that shop button down there. And then click breaks and go and see what is coming up. And you can grab your spots right there and be locked in. I usually open the breaks up a day in advance. I'll have the Platinum Anniversary breaks listed at some point tomorrow. I don't know what time. But once I do get them all listed, I'll put a post on Patreon so everybody knows. J.D. Owens is going to have the Red Sox. It's a good one right there. Good luck with the Sox. Looking for Roman Anthony. Man, that's that. Literally all the good teams are still left. I didn't even see the O's down there, the Yanks. Next one is live right now. All the good teams left except maybe the Dodgers. And we're going to have this one going to D.O. You got the Bucks. Good luck with the Pirates. It's a good get right there for under $40. $38 for the Bucks is really great. and then like an $850 box or whatever. So congrats. Steve says also, if you get a team that you don't like, you can trade them. Just talk about it in the chat. Find a trade partner, and you guys can swap. We had 2 trades earlier, and one of them led to somebody getting a 101. Bambino ended up with a 101 because of it. Next up, Yankees is all the good teams are going to be coming off the board now. Yankees looking for Judge. Next one's live. Marvin's got the next one. Let's see. It hasn't cleared yet, so it's stuck right now. It's happened to him once before, a couple weeks ago. It's still stuck. Man, there's a lot of big teams left. Still stuck. Ohtani's pitching tonight. Nice. I'll be sure to tune in. Hopefully it's on MLB Network. And there it goes. Marvin got it to go. Let's see. Marvin, here comes your spot. What's it going to give you? You're going to get the Cubbies. Look for that Cade Snell. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. What a great bunch of teams left for the last 8 teams. All of them with big players. From Ethan Holiday to Mizrowski, Jesus Madej, and Andrew Fisher. To Murakami and Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal. To Jack Caglione. To Song Joon Kim. To Vahiwa Aloy, Kate Anderson, and Merrick Houston. We're going to have the Royals coming off the board looking for Caglione right there. Good luck going to Joel. Next one's live. It's Joe Times taking the next one. Thanks, man. Of the O's, the Baltimore Orioles coming off the board. Good luck with them. Next one up. We got Cam Jammin taking this next one. Thanks, Cam. Cam Jammin's going to have the Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. Good one right there. Next one's live. And Hazelito is going to have the Twins. Merrick Houston is who you're after. Final 4 is up for grabs right now. Another hit for the Astros. Another leadoff base runner. Got a lot of leadoff base runners against Skins tonight, it seems like. Psalms will have the next one. And it's going to be the Texas Rangers. Man, we got a good 3 left right there. The Brewers and Mizorowski, Midday, and Fisher. The White Sox with Big Money Murakami, along with Colson, Montgomery, and Kyle Teal. We got the M's, the Mariners, with Kate Anderson. Next one's live. Big Yordy's up, yeah. Nobody out too. Not a good spot. Anytime he's up with runners on base, doesn't matter how many outs there are, I guess. He is a force. Big Yordy. I always liked Jordan Alvarez. He's really become a major star. White Sox coming off the board. Congrats. Now down to the final 2. This one's live. Oh, looks like I ran out of tea bags. I know I've got more downstairs. Run and go grab those. Move my progress grinds to a halt. Plata is going to have the Brew Crew, and there we have the last team. It'll be the Seattle Mariners. Good luck. Grab this team back till I get second. Last team out, Mariners. Looks like Jordan Alvarez is going on base, huh? This has not been an easy start for Skeens. He's up to 90 pitches, and it's the 5th inning and nobody out. That's probably it. 5 innings for him. Man, that's rough. 5 and done. If he can get out of this. Tell me Nick Gonzalez made his 5th misplay while I was gone. I would not be surprised. All right, I'm going to go through and read off all these names. Random team break number 3. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to A. Shellis. Hey, Greg C. We've got It's Joe Time with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles go to It's Joe Time. Boston Red Sox to J.D. Owens. Cubs go to Marvin. Bearded is going to go to the White Sox. A. Shellis with the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians going to do A. Shellis. Cam Jammin has the Rockies. Paladin with the Tigers. Hazelito's got the Houston Astros. Joel's got the Kansas City Royals. David Shee is going to have the Angels. Jeffrey with the Dodgers. J.D. Owens is going to have the Miami Marlins. Paladin with Milwaukee. Hazelito is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Joel's got the Mets. Alex with the Yankees. Oakland A's going to Hazelito. It's Joe Time with the Philadelphia Phillies. Dio with the Pirates. Hazelito with the San Diego Padres. Jeffrey with the Giants. Alex with the Mariners. Hazelito with the St. Louis Cardinals. J.D. Owens with the Tampa Bay Rays. We got Psalms taking Texas. Blumpy with the Blue Jays. Washington Nationals going to It's Joe Time. And we're ready to go with this next one. And team break number 3 is ready. We got action in the Pirates bullpen. This inning is going to be it for Skeens. 5 innings and done. A 5 and dive start. Didn't get any help from his defense at all. All right, let's see what we got here. Good luck, everybody. The next one coming up, I'll pin for you. It is going to be the jersey round with the Under Wraps jersey. It's pinned right there. Good luck. Start off with this blaster and see what we can find. Just to bring on the heat. We will try. Start off with a blaster, then we'll do a mega. That'll be our first mega tonight. We have another round of nothing but megas coming up. Here we go. Blasters getting us started. Blasters have been good, as always. There's our reptilian, Caden Hediger. Roman Anthony power cord. No color in that one. That stinks. Here comes the next one. Mega box time. First mega box of the night, actually. Ross gets blacklisted here by Whatnot. It says only got a second to watch the Knicks. Do you want me to order you platinum? Yeah, if you could. That'd be great. You can go for the max of each, then send me an invoice through PayPal. I'm gonna be trying for the cases, but we'll see. He accidentally misspelled the word SEC, S-E-C, and they got him for it. We got Murakami. There's a good hit. The Mojo. I'll top load that one up. Looks like these are going to be, there's a McGonagall and a Chase Burns. That's a nice Chase Burns. If Don Kelly takes Paul Skeens out, 1 out away from qualifying for a win, I'm going to lose my mind. Why are you going out there? There's a case hit. Eli Willits. By the way, Paul Skeens is at his season high of pitches right now. 103 is the most he's ever thrown in a game this year. And he's right there. That's probably why Donnie Kelly went out there. Kind of a covering his butt in case Paul Skeens gets hurt here. It's like, well, I asked him, and he's like, I got this. If he doesn't get this batter, though, it might be it for him. He's up there. 104 pitches. Nick Gonzalez with 4 misplays. 4 plays that an average third baseman would have made, leading to a bunch more extra pitches for Skeens. Here's the main box. Of course, start off 2-0. Come on. At least there's going to be a dip to buy Skeens cards. Yeah, you will get a dip. That's what you got to do. Buy the dip. People see his ERA is like 3, and they'll start freaking out and be like, okay, he's not any good. How do they calculate misplays? I just watch with my eyes. I mean, if a ball hits off your glove that's a line drive right in your face, and then you throw 2 balls away, and then another ball goes through your legs, it's 4 misplays to me. All right, here we go. Caden Scarborough is going to be the first one. Keaton Anthony and Parks Harper. So 3 chrome base cards here. Man, this might be it. This might be his last pitch. Paul Skeens at 3-2 with 2 outs. He's at 108 pitches. This is the most pitches he's thrown in his major league career right here. This is it. Bryce Matthews. And we're going to have a green auto, and we're going to have a standard auto. That's it for Skeens. Run comes in. Daniel Ortiz to 50. This is another stinker start for Skeens. He's out of there. They're pulling him out. Pitcher's going to come in, probably let up a hit. Usually what happens with Skeens, they take him out with runners on base, and the bullpen lets all of his inherited runners score. Jose Urbina right there. It's not Skeens' year. It's just he's not the same pitcher. Not getting any help from his defense either. There's J.J. Weatherholt, numbered to 150. And here we go. Autograph time is going to be coming up right after this red Bryce Matthews. First, we're going to have, for the Phillies, Anderson Araujo. Standard base chrome auto. And here comes your hit. It is going to be green to 99, and it is going to be a team color match. It's going to the Oakland Athletics, which will be for Hazelito. We need it to be Jamie Arnold or Gage Jump. We need to be Gage Jump. It's not going to be Jamie Arnold because it's the first. It's Wei Yen Lin, numbered to 99, and it's a stinker box right there, unfortunately, without a big auto. Lin is solid, though, says Achelis. He's not on my list of top 10 guys, so I'm not all that familiar with him. But Achelis says he's pretty good. Now you got me curious. How good is he? I'm going to look him up and see what his comps are going for in a green out of 99. Check it out real quick. Why not? The jersey round's coming up next. If you want to grab those spots, we'll go ahead and get that one running next. So 2026 Bowman, the Wei Yen Lin to 99. Let's go ahead and turn it on sold so we can see what these autos are going for. You're right. That's pretty good. Yeah, not a bad hit right there. $380 on a shimmer green. He's better than I thought. Wow, his orange went for over $1,000. So it looks like this player, Achelis knows his stuff, I guess, because I wasn't all on the up and up with this guy. But it looks like some of his greens, his shimmers, are going for $700 best offer. It's not too bad right there. So green grass went for $650. 641 straight up. So you just may have about a $500 to $600 card right there. Not too bad right there for the A's. I mean, that almost pays for the box. These boxes are about $800 some, depending on where you go and get them at. So it ended up not being as stinkerish of a box as I thought. Yeah, it is a wild market for these prospects for sure. All right, so those were top loaded up. I also like to top load up those geometric parallels. So John Santana is going to come in and probably walk the first batter he faces. Trying to get Paul Skeens off the hook here for those earned runs. Paul Skeens can be the loser of this game, too. If both of those runners score, the Astros take the lead. He could be the loser. He cannot be the winner. And another ball misses by a foot inside. Pirates bullpen is really, really garbage. Evan Sisk has been pretty good. Soto's been pretty good. But everyone else is kind of suspect. And a strike right in the corner. There we go. That's what we need. What a bad start by Paul Skeens. That was disappointing. ZRA is going to be up over 3 now. Nick Gonzalez made a play. There we go. We actually got one. Line drive. Short hops, throws second, gets the out. So he's 1 for 6 today. Jerry picking up a spot. Thanks, Jerry. We got the under wraps round coming up. Nick Gonzalez here, I should go up. I know. Red's going off the board. It's a car show commercial. Got to mute it. At least it is Nick York and Brandon Lau, who are Pirates players. They're the most boring, just guys ever. I can't believe that's Ric Flair, man. I did not know that. Ric Flair looks super old, man. I never guessed. Yeah, but the Pirates version of those car show commercials with Nick York and Brant Lauer are so monotone it puts you to sleep. They're not as nearly as annoying as the Eric Burns one. We got the under wraps jersey. I'll send you the whole briefcase with the jersey inside. These are awesome. Also comes with some Bowman Blaster boxes to get some additional cards in there for you. Grab the next 2 Bowman Blasters here. So that they are ready to go. Put those up there. So we flip it that way so it's facing the same way. Can't cover up Polsky as they had a rough start today. All right, let's go ahead and do a couple of these. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll go ahead and start them off down at $23. They're going live right now. And for this one, I typed in all the different jerseys you can find on the checklist. Someone here said Flair was a drunk. It might explain things. I don't know anything about him, honestly. I remember him in his prime. I remember what he looks like, but man, I did not know that was Ric Flair. I wonder how much they paid him for that. To just sit there in the booth all lean back. Couldn't have been much. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Luke. Thanks, Luke. Next one up, here's all of the Orioles. They've got some really nice names on their checklist. I'm going to drop them down to $35 and start them there for you. So the Pirates still narrowly have a lead here, 4-3. We need to get some insurance runs. O'Neill Cruz steps in. Another home run would be nice. He's a streaky player, so when he gets hot, the home runs seem to come in bunches. Then it seems like he can go a couple weeks without a homer. This one's going to go to Paladin. Thanks, Paladin. They are yours. Here's another great team. It's the Red Sox. I'll drop them down and start them off at 39, but they've got a ton of great jerseys. You've even pulled the Ted Williams jersey before, so yeah, all those jerseys are possible. John says he attacks wrestling YouTubers for reasons unknown. Who are we talking about here? You talking about Ric Flair? He has dementia or something. I didn't even really know he was still alive, honestly. But yeah, all that time in the ring probably does have CTE or something like that. It's Showtime's taking that spot. Good luck. Here's the Rockies coming next. Start them down at $19. You can find Ethan Holiday from the Bowman boxes. You can also find jerseys of Todd Helton or Chris Bryant, for example. Got a balk. O'Neill Cruz is going to get second base for free. This one's going to be sold. Brett, thank you very much. Here's the Tigers. We'll knock them down to $30, and they've got some nice jerseys there too. You can read off all the names, guys like Miguel Cabrera, and all these jerseys are signed by those players. Cabrera, Tarek Skubal, Riley Green, Spencer Torkelson. There's a dual signed jersey of multiple Tigers players in there too. That's a possibility. And that one's going to go. Tigers going to Big Daddy. Thanks, Big Daddy. There's only 8 teams left now. Here's a big one. It's the Dodgers. They got a ton of great jerseys, including Ohtani. I'll knock them down to under $100. They are a loaded team right there. Even Pee Wee Reese, a Hall of Famer, Roki Sasaki in there. We've actually pulled the Roki Sasaki jersey before. So it's pretty awesome. Still looking for the Ohtani, which would be worth literally thousands and thousands of dollars. Whole bunch of stuff in the Dodgers spot. JD Owens is going to take it. Good luck, man. We'll see if we can find a Dodgers jersey for you. Next one. Let's see. It's the Marlins. I'll start the Marlins off at $9. They got Yuri Perez for the jersey. Then, of course, you're looking for Ava Arquette from the Bowman Blaster boxes. Well, that one's going to go to Law Dog. Law Dog, thank you very much. Here's the Twins. We'll knock them down to 15, looking for the Joe Mauer Hall of Famer jersey. Brooks Lee and Merrick Houston from the Bowman boxes. All right, next we've got Travis taking the Minnesota Twins. Thanks, man. It does look like it's a failed payment, though, so if you can get that to go, you got probably a couple more minutes until we start this one. We've got 5 more teams to sell first. Here's all the Athletics. The Athletics have some great jerseys. I'm going to do them at half price. Look at those names. A bunch of Hall of Famers. Ricky Henderson, Jim Catfish Hunter, Reggie Jackson, Dennis Eckersley, Raleigh Fingers. You also got Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson in there as well. So they've got a loaded checklist for that spot. This one is going to go to It's Joe Time. Good luck, man. Here's the Padres coming next. They've got some nice names too on their checklist. Down to under $20. Dave Winfield, Machado, Trevor Hoffman, Tatis, a dual signed jersey as well. And Paladin's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Looks like Travis got his failed payment to go through too, so he's good. Here are the Tampa Bay Rays. Looking for Daniel Pierce from the boxes. And then, of course, you're looking for Junior Caminero from the jersey. All right, next one up. Going to Jeff Solis, the Tampa Bay Rays spot. Thanks, man. Here's the Blue Jays spot. Looking for that Vlad Jr. jersey and Trey Savage from the Bowman boxes. Kazuo Komodo. Next one is live right now. JP Computers, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad to be retired after 23 years. This one here, the Blue Jays are still available with Vlad Jr. They're the last. Actually, no, never mind. They went to Jeffrey. Jeffrey's got them. Thank you very much. And now the last team, it's the Yankees. They're loaded. The most of any player of any team. They've got the most players of any team. It's the Yankees spot. We'll knock $25 off of them and take a look at that checklist. There might be more that gets cut off because there's so many names on the Yankees checklist. I might Dutch auction them down a little bit. I guess I'll do $50 off, but I won't go less than that. Yankees are live right now. $50 off. Or I'll just end up keeping them. We'll give you 3 strikes on them before we start. This would be strike 2. It looks like we got J.D. Owens taking them. Good luck, JD. Yeah, they're loaded. They got the most players by far of anyone. And there's a Mickey Mantle possibility. That's why I would just keep him at 100. Just for that. Pick your team 2's all ready to go. Let me go and read off all the names for everybody here. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Luke. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Team Ed. The Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Paladin. Boston Red Sox for It's Joe Time. Got the Cubs going to Big Daddy. We got the Chicago White Sox going to David Shee. Cincinnati Reds are going to Law Dog. David Shee's got the Cleveland Guardians. We've got Brett with the Rockies. Big Daddy with the Tigers. Jeffrey with the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger with the Royals. Jerry's going to have the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to J.D. Owens. Marlins going to Law Dog. Milwaukee Brewers going out to Jerry. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Travis. New York Mets will go to Big Daddy. We've got the Yankees going to J.D. Owens. Oakland A's are for It's Joe Time. Phillies go to T-Med. It's Joe Time. We'll have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Paladin's going to have the San Diego Padres. MK with the Giants. Mariners will go to Pablo. Pablo's Hammer taking that one. Pirates are going to pick up a run here. St. Louis Cardinals get T-Med. Jeff Solis has Tampa Bay. Big Daddy has Texas. Jeffrey is going to have Toronto. And Jerry's got the Nats. Hi. Did you let Ziggy out?
No, it's my turn.
Yeah, usually I was going to be letting him on every night at 9 o'clock.
All right.
So have him pick and pee, and I'll let him out like 2 when I go to bed.
All right.
Good night. Love you. All right, this one's all ready to go. And the next round coming up, we've got 3 pick your team rounds. The one that's closest, it's actually a tie between the Bowman Jumbo and Mega Mania. So let's go ahead and do Mega Mania. Let's go ahead and put that one there. Pick your team 4. Coming up next. Big old jersey briefcase here we'll get in a second, but first we'll start with the Bowman Blasters here. Before I rip into these packs, I want to change this garbage can. It is overflowing. one of these days, I'll get this room cleaned up. A little more space in here. You take a shower, Emmy?
Yeah.
What about Elsa? All right, got a new bag. Another hit for the Buccos. Well, if the Pirates win this one, they'll clinch a win of the series. Which is what you want to do when you go on the road. You want to win the series. What are you going to do now that you're retired? Man, I'd like to start getting into some sort of routine. I need to start getting into a workout routine or something like that. Either walking every day, riding a bike every day, going to the gym every day, something like that. Like 3 days in retirement, haven't done any of that yet. Well, I guess I did do a 20-mile bike ride on, what day was that? Was that Sunday? Catch up on years of sleep. That is true. It's Henry Lane. First blaster doesn't give us any color, just a reptilian. Here's the other one. See what we can find in this. Just getting into photography like Grip Your Randy. Someone suggested I should start doing golf because I live on a golf course. Tennis is better than golf. Yeah, I like tennis. I would say I'm okay at tennis. I'm not bad. Not great, but can handle a racket. There's Murakami. We'll sleeve his stuff. Number card, first round draft pick. Dax Kilby, number to 250. Got the end of the radar right there, Carson Benj. All right, now it's time for the main box here. The underwrap signed jersey coming up. Let's see who gets this one in a second. Just sleeve these cards up real quick. All right, good luck, everybody. Jersey coming up. We haven't done one of these in a while. Probably been a couple weeks. I only have 2 more boxes left in this case. I think the last jersey may have been the. Was it the Roki was the last one? It's been a little bit of a time. You'll know pretty much immediately who it is because these jerseys are in a pouch that is see-through. Oh man, it got spoiled. I saw the card. Anyone else see it? It's a Hall of Famer. A Hall of Fame jersey right here. You're gonna like this. Here we go. The Under Wraps jersey. It is gonna be for the Texas Rangers. You can see his name coming through right there. It is gonna be Hall of Famer Adrian Beltre. A really nice hit right there. Let's take this jersey out and enjoy it. It's going to go to the Texas Rangers owner. That is Big Daddy. So, Big Daddy, congratulations. You are taking the Adrian Beltre jersey, and here's what the autograph is going to look like. He's got a great signature, too. Number 29. There's your authentication stickers and a beautiful Adrian Beltre jersey that you can frame and put on your wall. I'll get it put back in its case and everything. I'll send you the briefcase and all. Really nice one right there. That is probably the headliner name for the Texas Ranger squad. They also have Corey Seager and Adolis Garcia, but Beltre is the best name on that list. Congrats, man. That's awesome. So the hit going to Big Daddy. Put this back together. I'll get that sent out to you ASAP. Hopefully tomorrow, although tomorrow I do have plans. I'm supposed to have a retirement lunch with some of my teacher friends that are retiring. We're all getting together for lunch, and it's going to be about an hour away from me. So I don't know if I can get it. If I don't, what I don't get out tomorrow, I'll get out on Friday for sure. So jersey going to Big Daddy. Congratulations. All right, so we only have a couple spots. I said Mega Mania next. Let's do the Mega Mania. Brand new case, too. 8 boxes here of the Megas. Lots of mojos. Hopefully, some autographs, some color. There they are. Let's go ahead and sell them off. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll start them down at 15. They're live right now. Mega Mania round. Getting this going. We also have 2 more pick your team rounds tonight to choose from. Kitchen Sink and the Jumbo of Bowman. And then Bowman will probably take a back seat for a while to the brand new Platinum Anniversary. That one's going to go. Thank you very much. Gib Trade is going to have that one. Thanks, Gib. Next one here. Atlanta Braves down to just $25. We'll start them down there. Braves up next. Yeah, it should be good. I think there's going to be 6 of us getting together. I'm going to figure out what to do with my kids because I'm not going to take my kids along to that lunch, and I'm probably going to see if I can drop them off at my mom's. Next up, Baltimore Orioles looking for Vihiwa Aloy down into the 30s. They go. They're live right now. Good night. Love you too. And they're going to be sold to Hazelito. Good luck, man. Here's another good one. Looking for Roman Anthony and Justin Gonzalez. Down to $30 on the Red Sox. They're live next. Put this Pirates game back on so you can listen in. And Jeffrey's going to have the Red Sox. Good luck, man. Next one, it's the Cubbies. We'll knock the Cubbies down into the teens. How about $16 on the Cubs for those Cade Snells? And the Cubbies are going to go to Jake. Thanks, Jake. Here's the Reds. Reds are a great spot. Down to $23 for Sal Stewart and Chase Burns. Chase Burns will be in the discussion for some Cy Youngs in his career, that's for sure. He was the number 2 overall pick a few years ago. He's been really good this year for the Reds. That one's going to be sold. It's going to go to Law Dog. Thanks, Law Dog. Here's the Guardians. We'll knock them down to $12. Looking for Chase the Lauder rookies. That one's going to be sold. Glenn with that spot. Good luck. Here's the Astros. We'll do the Astros and start them down at $12. No takers on the Astros. We got the Dodgers next, down to $42 for Jackie Robinson. Looking for the Otani parallels and the Otani case hits, which are worth a ton if we can find one. Yeah, that Davis Grand Slam was nice. That was really nice. I enjoyed that one. As soon as it left the bat, I know that one was gone. Paul Skeens with a crappy start again. 4 innings, 4 2/3, and 3 runs, 3 earned runs. I'd rather have the Pirates, though, be, where they're at right now with a winning record than, Paul Skeens up like a 1.2 ERA and then be where they were last year. Dodgers are sold to Hazelito. Good luck. Here's the Marlins going next. Looking for the Abe Arquettes down to, let's do $28 on them. The Reds is good news. The bullpen for the Royals didn't blow another game. That's good. They actually did their job. So we got Brian taking this one. Thanks, Brian. That one's going to be yours. How about the Mets? Mets are a good team with Nolan McLean in this and Elian Pena. We'll go ahead and we toss them down to 16 bucks. Going live next. They're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Oakland A's with Gage Jump, Jamie Arnold. Take them down to 23. 33% off or so. And the A's are going to go to It's Joe Time. Thank you very much, man. Next one up, let's do the Philadelphia Phillies, and we'll knock them down to 13 bucks. They're live right now. Jeffrey's grabbing that one. Thanks, Jeffrey. Next, Baco's big spot right here, down to 69. That's $20 off. Looking for the Florentino and Griffin Mojos and their parallels. Nick Gonzalez just hit a home run. Wow. Crawford box shot. Second home run of his season. Still don't like him. But Nate Rips takes that one. Thank you very much. Here are the Padres down to 13 bucks. They're live right now. Pit Boys is made up for all his blunders. A little bit. Justin's going to have the next one. Thanks, Justin. Up next, we got the Giants. We're going to knock them down to 15 bucks, and they're live right now. Giants are going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next up, Seattle Mariners. Kate Anderson, take them down to 22 bucks. They're live right now. Alex will take the Mariners. Thank you very much. And here we have the next one, the Blue Jays, down to 33 bucks. Like $16 off that spot. Lauderdale got a gauge jump to 125 off on Eli Willits today. Very nice. Not too bad. Now the Nats looking for Eli Willits down into the teens. We'll go with them in this mega box rounds. Nats are for grabs right now. Cruz has been on base a lot tonight. I wonder if he's going to try to steal again. It's joke time is going to have the Nats. We've got just 4 teams left now. Let's see here. Here's all the Braves. Knock them down to half price. That's $18. They're alive right now. Ryan O'Hearn just missed extra bases. And we've got Dickey taking the Braves. Good luck, man. Here's the Astros. I'm going to start them off at $9. Astros are for sale now. Looking for Xavier Nayans with that spot. Their first round draft pick. Maybe a Bryce Matthews. Alrighty, that one's going to go to Psalms. Man, really, nobody likes the Astros, huh? Here's the Rays down to $20. Look, they got Dan Pierce. He's a really good prospect and a first rounder. You look for Dan Pierce there. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Going to Braden, the last team. It's the Blue Jays. They're a $50 spot. Now they're half price. So you get going, and they're live right now. And this one's going to go to Curtis. Thanks, Curtis. All right, we're all sold out, so I'm going to read off all the names here in this one. Just a second. Let's see what we got. The Mega Mania round with all these mega boxes on the screen. There's 2 pick your team rounds left. We got the kitchen sink. We've got the jumbo box round. Jumbo box is a little closer for right now, but we'll see what ends up happening here. 3 autographs per jumbo box. Let's see here. Mega Mania, pick your team number 4. Let me read off the teams. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks starting things off, going to Gibb. We've got Dickey with the Braves. Hey, Salito with the Orioles. Pirates get another run. Boston Red Sox going to Jeffrey. Cubs go to Jake. Will Psalms with the White Sox. Law Dog has the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Paladin. Grubbies is going to have the Colorado Rockies. David Shee with the Detroit Tigers. Psalms with the Houston Astros. Nate Rips is going to have the Kansas City Royals. We got Jeffrey with the Angels. Hazelito with the Dodgers. Brian is going to have the Marlins. C. Wade is going to have Milwaukee. David Shee has Minnesota. Jeremy is going to have the Mets. BGOH with the Yankees. It's Joe Time with Oakland. Jeffrey is going to have the Phillies. Nate Rips with the Buccos. Justin with the Padres. San Francisco Giants going to Blumpy. And there's Joel picking up the Pirates in the jumbo box round. Thanks, man. That one will be coming up next. It looks like Mariners will go to Alex. St. Louis Cardinals will go to David Shee. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Braden. Nate Rips with Texas. Toronto Blue Jays with Curtis. And it's Joe Time. Is going to have the national spot in this round number 4. I'll print the list and we'll see what we can do with these mega boxes now. Good luck, everybody. And your next round with the Bowman Jumbo is pinned. And it seems like my printer's out of paper. Load it up real quick. At least it's not a jam like usual. Have to go and order more paper soon. I go through a lot of this stuff. All right, we got 8 of these mega boxes to come up here. Jumbo boxes in the on deck circle. See what we got. This is a long Pirates game. It's only the 7th inning. It's already like a 2-hour and 40-minute game. Oh my gosh, this printer is doing something. Looks like we got a paper jam. Piece of crap. Paper jam. That's just great. I'm going to print any of my lists. I have very, very little patience when it comes to this thing. To be honest with you. I get real frustrated and I start wanting to bash it to pieces. I've already broken pieces of it off, so I get real mad at this. Piece of crap. Literal junk. Oh my god. Yep, there's some pieces just fell out of here. Why is this thing such garbage? Actual crap here. Here's the culprit. It's crazy how one piece of paper can just make you want to lose your mind. And now there's pieces falling off over. I don't even know if this thing's gonna work. I've had this printer for a long time. I print a lot of pages on it. Should just go get one of those industrial printers that, you know, is used in like the big offices that handles a lot of print jobs all the time. This thing sucks. I hate it so bad. I can't tell you how much I hate this printer. It'll probably jam once again. Watch this. Wow. I think that's it for my printer, guys. It is all falling apart. Pieces all over the place. Absolute piece of garbage. See if it prints. I know everyone will say use the thermal printer, but I gotta print those invoices out. There's an Otani. That's probably about a $20 card. Maybe we could get something out of here to make me feel better, because there's nothing I hate more than that printer when it does that. Got a raid coming in. Thank you very much. Just about ready to rip a bunch of mega boxes here. I have a lot of technical difficulties at the same time, though. I always print a list of all the teams, master list, so that everything can stay organized. That's not working out for me right now. Now it says there's a cartridge problem. Oh my gosh. Well, what round is this? Mega Mania Pick Your Team 4. I guess I'll just have to put a little note on the stack so I know what it is. Smash it live on camera. My printer does hate me, yeah. And I hate it back too. Hate it so bad. So I go through all that issues, and now it says there's a cartridge problem. Another Otani, and we've got color right behind it. It is going to be the burgundy Jorge Quintana. That's a nice one right there. I like that burgundy parallel. Congrats to the Padres. And how about an autograph for the Cubbies? Angel Cepeda on card. It's a good looking autograph right there. So not too shabby. Get that one top loaded up right now. Jordan Alvarez with 3 consecutive hits. He is good. Next one up. We got the Bowman Jumbo round next, then the Bowman Kitchen Sink round, which will have a Jumbo, a Hobby, and it'll also have some blasters. Mega Futures case hit, Max Clark. Very nice. Top load that one up for the Tigers. Get one of those maybe every 20 boxes or so. There's the Hiwa Loy, another good name. Schlittler on the red rookie. Another Ohtani mojo. Got 5 boxes left in this round. Sleeve up these cards real quick. Next one. This would be the halfway point, 4th box of the 8. If Slittler wins the Cy, is the red rookie worth anything? Nah. You have to win the, I mean, it'll be worth a few dollars, but in buyback credit, you got to win the rookie of the year first. He's not eligible for the rookie of the year because he pitched a bunch at the end of last year. Now, there's a bunch of players in the checklist, like probably half of the red rookies aren't even eligible. It's so stupid. I hate it. Like, they got a red rookie of Roman Anthony who had like 300 at bats last year. Like, he's not going to win the rookie of the year. Another case hit, Merrick Houston. All right, we'll take that. 2 of them in these boxes to go along with that Max Clark. Not too bad. There's that Roman Anthony. We'll see that one up on the mojo. There's Florentino, who's the big name in this. Yeah, Colson Montgomery played like half the season, hit 21 home runs or whatever, and he's got a red rookie. Like, why? There's no way he can win the rookie of the year in 2026. If they wanted to make a red rookie of him, they should have put in last year's product. So I think that the red rookie program is fundamentally flawed because of that. Let's see what this freaking problem is. Cartridge problem. Get out of here. Cartridge is installed perfectly, it looks like. They wants to say there's a problem. There's a home run. Are you kidding me? Isak Paredes. That's another save situation. Pirates are going to have to bring in Soto again. Our bullpen is just trash. They almost blew it last night. We were up like 10-3, and it ended up becoming a save situation. Those Crawford boxes, another easy little home run there. 2 rows deep. Hitter was not turned off properly. Press the button to turn it off. And there was just a circle. It didn't even say anything. I guess it meant power. Yeah, I just unplugged the thing. Bubba Chandler. Got Ethan Holiday right there. Daniel Pierce. Three boxes remain here before we get to the jumbo round. Jumbo and kitchen sink to wrap up the night. Then Friday's platinum anniversary. All right, here we go with the next one up. from the Megas. Carter Jensen, red rookie in there. Justin Gonzalez on the Mojo is a good one. We like Connor Griffin around here. I'll sleeve that one up. Shane just picked up a spot. Thanks, Shane. From the Dodgers spot. There's another autograph from the Megas. Cam Caminiti to the Atlanta Braves, which were one of the last teams to sell. That's nice. Congrats on that. Get that one top loaded up. And now here's the moment of truth. I'm going to try to print that list again for Pick Your Team 4. After all this rigmarole, will the printer work? It's sounding awful. One page came out. I can't believe this printer actually works. Wait till later on tonight when I got to print like 300 pages. We'll see how that goes. With all the shipping labels and the invoices and everything will need to be printed. 2 boxes left here. Bowman Jumbo coming up next, and then the kitchen sink. JD says the Blaster Platinum Anniversaries are great. You know what? I'm going to have to check and see if I got any of those coming. I don't know if I was able to get any in time. Because we'll probably have a Blaster Palooza round with the Platinum Anniversary, and then we'll probably have the Hobby Box round with Platinum Anniversary together. Probably just like Bowman, 2 Hobby Boxes together and 10 Blasters together. Very similar to Bowman, yeah. Alrighty, here we go, Jonathan. Another Mega Futures, man. This has been a loaded Mega Futures case. There's supposed to be one of these a case. That's 3. So it's been a great round for the folks that bought in and are getting these case hits. Texas Rangers will take that one. Sebastian Walcott. It is absolutely loaded with those. Weird. We'll take it. Get that one top loaded up too. Might as well. And here is our last box. Maybe we'll get a 4th Mega Futures card. Sleeper says, did anyone see Hobby Boxes are worth it? I haven't seen any opened up yet. But Platinum Anniversary is a fun product, so I bet they will be. And Shane says, congrats on the retirement. What's your plans now? Well, plans are just to continue doing what I'm doing, I guess. How about the Pirates game just ended? What is that? Fubo just turned it off because the game was on for so long. They just went back to the home screen because they figured, oh, the game will be over by now. There's Connor Griffin laser. Peyton Tolley on the red rookie. Mizorowski on the Mojo, and there's an Alloy in there. I got to figure out where that was even at. Piece of crap. Dumb app, dumb TV. Like, what is it? The 8th inning, it just turns off and goes back to the main screen. I guess it's on a timer, and they had the Pirates game ending at 11:05 or whatever. I don't even know. It just turned off and it went back. I didn't even touch the controller. Looks like I got it back now. Yeah, this TV was like $125 or something, brand new. And it's here it is. It's all. This is what I'm dealing with. It's completely paused, all pixelated and paused. Brian Reynolds. There it goes. Super pixely. I can't even see what inning it is because it's so pixely. It's like a big blob up there, top of the blob. It's like 32p resolution on this. Yeah, wheels are falling off over here with technology, that's for sure. Next one up, we've got the jumbo boxes. Let's grab those. At least I could still hear it, but it's very blurry. Now it's cleared up a little bit. Or probably like 128p. I can actually read the numbers on the screen. So we got jumbo and we've got the kitchen sink round coming up. So here's your jumbo box. It's going to come alongside a blaster. Next to last round of the night. Let's see what teams are left here. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll knock them down into the teens. They're live right now. Next one up, the Braves in the jumbo round, down to half price on the Braves. They're live right now. Mystery Pack says, I'm glad you spend your efforts on the cards, not the tech. Thanks, man. I'm not tech savvy. And Jake's going to get the Braves for under 20. Great get right there. Here's the Cubs. We'll run them down to under 22. They had an autograph last round for those Cade Snells. And that one is now live. The Chicago Cubs in the jumbo box. There'll be 3 autos at least in here. Maybe another one from the blaster if we're lucky. Cam Smith's playing right field. Another one. What's he doing out in right field? I thought Cam Smith was a third baseman. That one's going to be sold to Jake. Thanks, Jake. Here's a good spot. The Rockies, we're going to start them off almost 50% off. We're going to knock $40 off the Rockies in the jumbo round. Looking for the Ethan Holidays and Roldy Britos. That one's going to go to Shane. Thank you, Shane. Good luck with the hunt for Holiday. Here's the Astros. We'll take them down to half price. They're going live right now. No takers on the Stros. We got the Royals coming up next. I'm going to knock $25 off the Royals. You're looking for Jack Caglione in that spot, along with Blake Mitchell's, of course, Bobby Witt, Carter Jensen, and his red rookies, and you got the Chorios as well. That was going to go to JD Owens. Thanks, JD. Next up, Marlins. Looking for Avar Kett. We'll take him down to, let's go to $39. That's, what, about $25 off? They're live right now. Avar Kett, number 7 overall pick in the draft. That's who you're looking for. How about the Twins? Looking for Merrick Houston and Dason Hill. We're going to take them down to half price. They're next to last round of the night here.
Enjoy live steel drum music and score luau themed giveaways, including a tiki mug, a Hawaiian shirt, and a kids retro lunchbox for the young buckos. Grab your tickets now at pirates.com and let's go.
And that one's going to go to Paladin. Good get right there. They've got some nice prospects. Next up, let's do the Mets. Take the Mets down to $20. Looking for Noel McLean's. No takers on the Mets. How about the A's for half price? Looking for Jamie Arnold. Engage jump. They're live right now. JD Owens is going to have the Athletics. Thanks, man. Here's the Padres. Down to, let's start at $14. Less than half price. We're live right now. Knicks came back, says Ross. Looks like New York City is going to be really hopping tonight, huh? No takers on the Padres. So let's take a look at what else we got. There's just a few more teams. Here's the Giants. We'll knock them down to half price. $15 on the Giants. St. Louis Cardinals coming up next. Look for Liam Doyle's. Half price. I'll knock him down to $18. And also J.J. Weatherholt is another one you'd be looking for there. Hey, Salito is going to have the Cardinals. Thanks very much. That one's yours. Mr. Fact says, as I'm sorting, I'm putting 2 P's in the Hall of Fame area. Pujols and Posey. I would too. Yeah, I would always take those guys out if I was sorting for Hall of Famers. Here's the Rays taking them down to half price. Looking for Daniel Pierce. T-Train's going to have it. Thanks, man. Has Roman Anthony hype died down yet? Well, he's been hurt, so yeah, a little bit. He hasn't done anything this year because he's been hurt. Here's the his half price spot. Nationals. He's suffering from the World Baseball Classic curse, I think. Paul Skeens is definitely suffering from it. A bunch of other players too. Tatis. Someone over on X just posted, "This is an absolute bloodbath." I can't wait to go see what Bitcoin's at now. He's just probably dropped even farther today. Yeah, it's tough because I want to buy more, but then I don't. As soon as I buy more, I'll just drop more. It's Paladin taking the Nats. Here are the Tigers looking for McGonigal for half price. Did you see Aaron Judge was given the day off? It's down to 64K. Yikes. Yeah, I'm way under. My average buy-in is about, I think it's 89 and some change. So I am way down. Oh boy, this is trouble. Off the wall. At least it wasn't Homer. And also there's 2 outs. So. Well, since I couldn't tell you anything about crypto, I was just, yeah. It's like gambling, man. I feel like maybe I've gambled a bit too much, and I'm not. I'm one of these guys that doesn't like to go out, down. So I'm sitting here holding. Here's the Diamondbacks for $1. You hear people that are pumping it up saying, "Oh, it's going to $1 million a coin by 2030," but then you do have to suffer a lot if it's going to get there. It's also what makes it hard is the stock market's hitting all-time high after all-time high. I think we hit like 50 some all-time highs this year already with the S&P 500. If I would have just put all my money into that instead of Bitcoin, I'd be feeling pretty happy right now. Man, Diamondbacks with a great price right there. Congrats. Here's the Marlins. I'm going to do the Marlins for half price. I'll just keep them. I'm not going to sell them for less than 35. I'll offer them up one more time. Abe Arquette autos worth hundreds, especially if they're numbered. So if you get a numbered Arquette, you'll make your money back and then some. Looks like Connie's going to take it. Might as well. I mean, 30 some dollars in the jumbo box is not a bad price for the Marlins at all. As one of the top 10 teams with the top 10 prospects for sure. Arquette's like the 5th best prospect maybe. Let's see what we got. Here's the Rangers. I like them too in this. Down to half price on the Rangers spot. Song Joon Kim. Just who you're looking for at that spot. His stuff goes for big money. And this Astros Pirates game just continues to continue. More runs for the Astros, and it's just what is it now? 9-6. We're back to a save situation. I'm telling you, Pirates bullpen is garbage. This happens all the time. We cannot put games away. You're going to really have to get Gregory Soto again to save the day. Was it like 9-3 or 9-4 again? I don't understand why you still buy Cosmic cases and put them on the shelf as an investment. I should. Every time they double in price. Al Seppi has that one. Thank you very much. And here are the, I should try that this year. Here's the Jays for half price. Jays for half price right now. Gregory Soto is good. He's going to be an all-star this year potentially. He's got a sub-2 ERA. He's our closer. Former Tigers closer. And JD Owens is going to have the Blue Jays spot. Thanks, man. Here's the Giants. I'll start them off at $12 in the jumbo box. And Ross is going to have it. Thanks, Ross. Ross is about to get scammed or screamed at for walking up the house because the Knicks won, or waking up the house. I don't know why that's weird how they put all your stuff in green. Hard for me to read. I don't know why. Next, we've got the Mets. Hey, how about half price on the Mets? They're live right now. Did you know when the Penguins were in the Stanley Cup, I never watched a single game. I didn't care. I couldn't care less. It's good that you're into other sports there, Ross. I was just thinking, like, if there's enough, like, I can only do baseball. Curtis is going to have that Mets spot. Yeah, all your stuff was in green for a minute. Now it's orange. It's weird. Here's the Astros. They're a $30 spot. I'll knock them down to $12. Ross just started watching basketball 3 weeks ago, so you'd be what we call a bandwagon fan. And no disrespect, but there's a ton of bandwagon fans out there during the playoffs. Hop on board. Might as well have fun with it, too. And now we got one team left. Lumpy, thank you very much. Here's the $30 spot. It's the Padres. I'll do them for $10. Just since they're the last one. And what are the Pirates doing? They just walked another batter, and now the tying run is at the plate, and it's Yordan Alvarez. They could lose this game. Man, that bullpen is just so unreliable. He's got to bring in Gregory Soto again for a 2-inning save again. This is going to be a good matchup. Gregory Soto against Yordan Alvarez. Lefty on lefty. Can't wait to see this. These two might face off in the All-Star game. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Blumpy. The Atlanta Braves are going to Jake Will. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to DeWalt. Boston Red Sox go to DeWalt. Jake Will with the Chicago Cubs. Joel is going to have the Chicago White Sox. We got Jeffrey with the Cincinnati Reds. We've got Eschelis Zolom with the Cleveland Guardians. Shane is going to have the Rockies. Tigers are going to go to Hazelito. We got Blumpy with the Houston Astros. J.D. Owens is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Jeffrey will have the Angels, and Ed Loves Billiards is going to have the Dodgers. Connie's got the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to DeWalt. The Minnesota Twins will go to Paladin. New York Mets are going to Curtis. BGOH will have the Yankee spot. J.D. Owens will have the Oakland A's. Jeffrey is going to have the Phillies. Joel is going to have the Pirates. Al Seppi with the Padres. San Francisco is going to go to Ross. Seattle Mariners are going to Alex. Hazelito has got St. Louis. T-Train with the Rays. Texas Rangers to Al Seppi. And we've got Toronto Blue Jays going to J.D. Owens. And then Paladin is going to have the Nats. All right, let me print this list out, and hopefully the printer is actually going to work. And the kitchen sink round is the final one of the night. It's pinned down below if you want to grab a spot in it. Good luck, everybody. So I'll be watching this this interaction here, this showdown between closer Gregory Soto and superstar Yordan Alvarez. Yeah, Soto's got a 1.91 ERA, 34 Ks. His opponent batting average is 106. I mean, that's insane. 106. He's hard to hit. Very hard to hit. Gets a strike. Here's our blaster box. Let me get our jumbo box coming up next. Jack Caglione is in there. Got the alloy paper. Tying run at the plate. Mizorowski on the Sterling. No color yet. It's Florentino. That's a good one. Here's our color. It's going to be a lava. And we're going to have a green at the bottom, too. So there'll be two numbered cards in here. Braden Nett, numbered to 399. Bryce Rayner, former first rounder. On the Reptilian. The green's going to be Christopher Polanco for the Blue Jays. Jumbo box coming up next. And then our final round, the kitchen sink. Grubby says, I missed the Mega Mania I bought into because I was at a meeting. Anything Rockies? There may have been like a couple base holidays. I don't think there's any Rockies autos or numbered stuff like that. You can always go back and watch on YouTube, though. Was that round number 4? I've got all the hits right here from the mega boxes. I can show you real quick. Yeah, we had a bunch of these guys, these mega futures case hits. Wow, there you got Holiday. Yeah, it's just a Holiday base, and we'll have all the other base paper and anything else mojo wise. It is the go-ahead run at the plate now. This is awful. Pirates are blowing this. Kudos to the Astros for making these games interesting and not laying down and dying when they're down by a bunch of runs. They have been playing the Pirates tough. Really sticking it to our crappy bullpen. Tying runs at first. There are 2 outs. Jimmy Crooks. Red rookie. Alloy base paper. Not much going on there. Yeah, Pirates were scoring a bunch of runs. Consecutive high run scored streak. It's like, I think they said first time that they've had a streak like this since 1920 something. Noel McLean on the red rookie is a good one. We better keep scoring runs because we've been giving up like 7 or 8 or 9 runs every game and winning. He's going to get out of it. Ground. What? Unbelievable. Little grounder. The second base was way out of position, pulled up the middle. Just the weakest little number that you could hit. And they end up throwing it away. 9-8. This is a disaster. This has disaster written all over it. Eli Willits, there's a big hit. Numbered to 299, the #1 overall draft pick. It's his speckle, number to 299. So congratulations to Platt. We start the jumbo box off right here. Very nice start. First auto. And it is just, this Pirates game has me gripped with fear. First and third. We got the tied run on third. Go ahead run on first. Mason Montgomery, man, what a bum. Oh, that's a strike. How did they not challenge that? Yeah, thanks to Marcell Ozuna. And how about a Kevin McGonigal? McGonigal and Willits in this box. This is a great jumbo box so far. Willits numbered and now a Kevin McGonigal on-card autograph. Very nice stuff right there. That goes out to the Tigers. So Detroit, congratulations. This one is going to go to Hazelito. Quite a good box so far with one more autograph on the way. And it's a 3-0 count right now here in this game. There was a ball that was called a ball that should have been a strike, but the Pirates were out of challenges. The whole ball was in the strike zone, and they called it a ball, but could not challenge. Some nice jumbos here. We got another jumbo box coming up. And he walked him, and it's a wild pitch. It is tied up? How? How did this happen? Pirates had a huge lead. The bullpen blows it again. Eric Hartman X-Fractor. Unreal. He got like crossed up there or something. The ball like hit off of Henry Davis's face. Here we go. What a box this has been. So we've had Kevin McGonigal, we've had Eli Willits, and now we're going to get a redemption. It is going to be Gage Jump as our redemption right there. Another nice first Bowman auto. It's going to be his autograph variation base, and that'll go to the Athletics, which is JDO. It's a fantastic box with some big names in it from the Bowman Jumbo box. Congrats on that one, JD. We'll see what else we got here. That's 3 autos, and I'm only about a little over halfway through the box. There could still be more coming. And if the Astros get one more run, Josh Hader is You know, he's legendary. He's going to be tough to score on. That Florentino, yes, it is. We're going to go to extra innings if we can get it. Houston just took the lead. We are going to lose this game. A triple on a ground ball just inside first base. I'm done. I'm selling my season tickets. I might as well just give them away at this point. Cam Smith. Why are we playing way off the line at first base? Kazuo Komodo right there. Well, the mix is going to get this one tonight. This one hurts. What an awful bullpen. I've been complaining about this bullpen all year long. Here's some color. Daniel Ortiz, number 2/399. Tigers are worse than Curtis. Cubs lost again, said Chris. Yeah, every single game matters for a team like the Pirates that are going to be right around 500 for that wild card spot. Victor Arias, number 250, and Matthias Lacombe on the Reptilian. That wraps up the box. First Gage Jump, we found his autograph, or at least his redemption. So that was a nice find, along with, man, some good autographs in that jumbo box, too, with McGonigal at that Tiger spot. And then you also had the Eli Willits. Not too shabby at all. There's only one round left tonight. It's the kitchen sink round. It is pinned down below. Ron just picked up the Marlins. Going for the Ava Arquettes in there. Thanks, man. So we'll go ahead and get that. And then we got jerseys to give away at the end of everything here in just a minute or two. It's going to be a jumbo. It's going to be a hobby. And it's going to be 5 blasters. Here's all the Diamondbacks. So it's a combination of basically 3 breaks. Half price on the D-backs to start things off. Soto does have good movement, but man, what a man! I mean, that ground ball to second base should have been out of the inning. It was too bad that they had Brandon Lau way up the middle. A lot of bad breaks for the Pirates tonight. Tough game, tough game. It's not over yet either. It's still going. Psalm's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Braves. Half price on the Braves. We'll knock them down to $32. Let me get all the boxes here, too, for you. Another jumbo out of that case. Hopefully more big names. Travis picks up the Cubs. Thanks, Travis. Gotta get the hobby. And then all those blasters in here, too. You know what? I forgot to go say goodnight to the girls. I got to run down and say goodnight to them, too. They usually don't go to bed until I come and say goodnight. All right, next one up, it's the Orioles. They're going down to half price for all those Vihiwa Loys. Going to put 3 minutes on them so I can say my goodnights. I'll be right back. Orioles are live right now in the kitchen sink round.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not a school Verizon. Bring in your bill from AT&T, T-Mobile, and others for a better deal today.
All right, so we got the Orioles still running right now. I don't even know what the score is. It's probably down like 15-9 now. Yeah, I got to reset the timer. Good tip right there. Thanks, Tom. And they were still awake waiting for me. I probably want to sleep in tomorrow now until like 9 o'clock. That one's going to be sold to Hazelito. Thanks, man. In this last round of the night. What else? How about the Guardians? Let's do the Guardians down to $22. Less than half price on the Guardian spot. And they are going to be running right now. There they go. Hey, Luke, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining. Cleveland's going to go to Joel. Thanks, man. Here's the White Sox. Big Money Murakami is still out there. Half price on the White Sox right now. In this big round. Biggest round of the night by far for total number of cards. Got all these blasters in here, too. Joel's going to have that one, but the payment has failed. So hopefully you can get it to get fixed so you can get your White Sox. Thank you very much. We're down to single digits. Here's the Red Sox. We'll take them down to half price right now. Simon is going to have this next one. Simon, thank you very much. Next one up, how about we go with the Astros? They're a $45 team, but I'll start them off since some of you hate the Astros. I'll start them off at $12 for a $45 team with all these boxes. Wow, we were up 8-3 and we blew it. That one's going to Jeffrey. Thanks, Jeffrey. Next one up, it's the Angels, and the White Sox just cleared. Thank you very much. You're good. How about the Angels down to $22 half price? Venom is going to take the next one. Thanks, Venom. There's a strikeout down to our last out now. Here's the Padres. They're a $45 team. I'll do them for under $20, less than half price. They're 19. What's the Central not having shut down guys anymore? Brewers had them and let them go. Yeah, you guys had Hader. You guys had Devin Williams. Although Williams is not really considered shut down anymore. He's been pretty iffy. And these bullpen games with the bullpen blows are really rough. Like, you think you have it, you're up by 5 or 6 runs, and the bullpen gives up a bunch. We got like a awful hitter up now in Jared Triolo. It's 1-1. All right, so they're sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Rays. They're an $89 team because of Dan Pierce, and take them down to half price. Tawny's now at 300. Man, he's on fire. He's on an absolute hot streak at the, for hitting. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago, he was hitting 243. He's heating up. June seems to be his best month for hitting, just usually. NBA Rays are sold. There's only 4 teams left. Thank you very much. Here's the Jays for $135, and I'm going to knock them down to 55. That is going to be more than half off. Start them down there. Jeff's going to have the Blue Jays. Good luck. Here's the Giants. Down to half price, and then there's only 2 teams left. Well, the Pirates are still alive. We have the tying run at the plate now somehow. Andy Rodriguez is saying a prayer. Walking up to the plate, he's looking up to the heavens. Giants coming off the board. Thank you very much. This has been like a 4-hour game. Jeez. It's only a 9-inning game. It's been a 4-hour game. What a messy game. Thank you very much. Giants going to Curtis. Here's the Mets. Knock them down to less than half price. They're at $25. That one's going to go to BGOH. Thanks very much. That's it. A little grounder to shortstop will do it. Pirates lose a heartbreaker. Being up 8-3 and blowing it. They've had some bad losses this year. This one's right up there with some of the worst. Here's the Twins. Last team out. They're a $69 team. We'll knock them down to half price. They're $34 now. And that's the last one. Minnesota Twins are going to be sold, and we are sold out. So we're ready to go. A 4-hour game there down in Texas. That Pirate game is finally over. And one of the worst losses of the year for the Pirates. Absolute bullpen meltdown. I'm going to read off all the teams. We'll see who's got what. And then try to go out with on a high note here with the kitchen sink round. Go ahead and I guess I can get out of this and see if I can go and watch Ohtani play a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I can. 7-0 Dodgers. I'll put that game on. So that will be network. I guess I'm rooting for the Dodgers here because the Diamondbacks are competitive with the Pirates in the wild card.
Dad spent some time in the big leagues. Father Fernando Hernandez, 1 year in Major League Baseball with the 1997 Tigers.
All right, here's our list. The pitcher team round number 3.
It's also a game that makes
We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to Psalms. Atlanta Braves going to Blumpy. Hazelito's got the Baltimore Orioles. Simon's got the Red Sox. Cubs going to Travis. White Sox going to Joel. Cincinnati Reds will go to Nate Rips. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Joel. Marvin is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Curtis will have the Tigers. Astros going to Jeffrey. Mike Duraz has the Kansas City Royals. Venom has the Angels. Shane will have the Dodgers. Miami Marlins will go to Ron Jer. C. Waite will have the Brewers. Minnesota Twins will go to Joel. New York Mets will go to BGOH. Got the Yankees going to Venom. Shane will have the Athletics. Phillies will go to Travis. Shane will have the Pirates. Bearded has the San Diego Padres. Curtis has the Giants. Seawaite has the Mariners. Macy Moe with the St. Louis Cardinals. Blumpy will have Tampa Bay. Wax Ripper has Texas. Jeff Solis has Toronto. And Connie has the Washington Nationals spot. Last round of the night. Good luck, everybody. I hope that we can get something good here on our way out the door. That was a really great jumbo box the last time. We had McGonigal and Willits and Gage Jump all in there. So it'd be nice to have another one like that. But we'll find out right now. Start off with the blaster boxes. Nolan Arenado is 92nd on the all-time list there, huh? 361 homers. Wonder if you can get to 400. Arenado's probably going to be a Hall of Famer, I would imagine, because of all the Gold Gloves. Although, I don't know, maybe the voters hold it against him because he played in Colorado, and all his best offensive seasons were in Colorado. And then he went to St. Louis and went to Arizona. The production definitely dropped offensively. Mystery Pack puts him in minor stars. You don't think he's in the Hall of Fame? His defense was just one of the best, though, so that might put him over the edge. There's Polanco. Murakami. And we've got Franklin Arias, number to 299. Next one up. Mystery packs. It's hard to sort some of this stuff as I collected the crap out of these players. I think Arenado is probably going to be a Hall of Famer. I'm going to look at his WAR right now, which I would bet you is in the 50s. Nolan Arenado is 59 WAR. Probably going to get in. 361 home runs. Scott Rowland, who's I think a pretty comparable guy. 316 home runs, so less home runs than Arenado. 281 average, so almost the same identical batting average. OPS plus, Scott Rowland was 122, Arenado is 119. But Rowland hasn't beat by about 10 WAR. I don't think Arenado would be I don't think it'd be a first ballot, but I think he might sneak in there. So Murakami, especially if he can maybe have a couple of years of above average play out in Arizona before he hangs it up. But then again, I'm more of a big haul person. I'll put anybody in there that I think is, deserving. I'm in the camp that wants Andrew McCutchen to be in the Hall of Fame. Arenado has 10 gold gloves. Is that 6 platinum gloves? 8-time All-Star? I think he's got it. Doesn't have an MVP award, but there's a lot of Hall of Famers that don't, but sometimes that seals the deal. Kenny Lofton should have been in. Yeah, his WAR is like up in the 70s. He's one of the biggest snubs. Him, Lou Whitaker. Who else? Carlos Delgado. Kurt Schilling. Dale Murphy. History says the fact that Dale Murphy is not in the Hall of Fame is strong testimony about the lack of integrity. Yeah, a lot of people say Don Mattingly too. Mattingly is definitely borderline because he didn't play the amount of years. But Murphy was the kind of the NL version of Mattingly in the 80s. He's got 2 MVPs. I wonder if Murphy hit 2 more home runs and had 400 home runs, if he would be in the Hall of Fame right now. Because he's, can we compare Dale Murphy to Dave Parker? What's the difference, honestly? Dave Parker's in the Hall of Fame, and all his stats are worse than Dale Murphy. Like, I can't understand this. Let's see. Dale Parker, 1 MVP, Dale Murphy, 2. Dave Parker, 339 home runs. Dale Murphy, 398. He does have a beaten batting average, 290 to 265. OPS, exactly the same, 121 to 121. Both of them are 7-time All-Stars. Gold Gloves, Murphy's got him beat 5-3. Also, he's got a batting championship. Maybe that helps Dave Parker with those 2 batting championships. I don't know. I just think it's really, really close. Like, to me, they're pretty much even. I could see giving Murphy the edge because of these 2 MVPs. What's more valuable, 2 batting titles or 2 MVPs? It is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. People will be pulling their hair out over that for a long time. There's Handelfree Encarnacion. And Dave Parker's a pirate. I mean, me personally, I never thought of him as a Hall of Famer when I was collecting cards. I would always put him in the commons pile. Get my Dave Parker like 1990 tops. I would never put that in the good pile. Just went right into everything else. Hall of Fame voters are a joke too. Very, extremely. They need. I mean, in this era of AI and everything, there should be like some sort of formula or something that has a weight to it as well. Like maybe have the voters make up half the percentage, and then maybe you get a number from 1 to 100 or whatever, and that is counted as a percentage too. I don't know. There's clearly been some big snubs. Here's a blue. It is Esteban Mejia to 150 right there. I still can't understand why Lou Whitaker's not in the Hall of Fame and Alan Trammell is. Try to compare those two guys' stats and tell me why Alan Trammell's in the Hall and not Lou Whitaker. There's Lee DeVries. I mean, they were literally double play partners. There we go. Juan Sanchez is a good hit. Juan Sanchez auto from a blaster box. It's worth probably like close to 100. It's a great hit right there. He's a really good prospect in this. Get top of it right now. There's Freddie Freeman. He'll be a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer right there. Freddie Freeman is one of the great ones. Pete Rose was snubbed. Well, Pete Rose had the lifetime ban. He was never even up for election. Although many people think that Pete Rose should be in now that his ban has been lifted. Bart would have ended up reinstating him, but he died from mystery pack. Yeah, I heard that. He brought with Giamatti. They're talking right now about Freddie Freeman. Who does he go in to the Hall of Fame as? A Brave or a Dodger? There's Noel McLean. That's tough because he's been putting up some big resume builders with the Dodgers. But he's got the MVP with the Braves. I think his heart is probably still in Atlanta. There's Eli Willits. Mystery Packs is Dodger for sure. He's MVP of the Dodgers at this point. Don't they let them pick? I thought the players did get a chance to pick. There's all the blasters done. Now we got the hobby, and then we got the jumbo to wrap things up. Here's the hobby box. Usually 3 or 4 colored cards out of these. Platinum Anniversary will be featured in our next stream on Friday night, so get ready for that. That is going to be a fun time. There's always been so much color in Platinum Anniversary, and it'll be nice looking at that 1955 Topps design on every card. Can't wait for that. Chances the Hall of Fame used to let them pick, but now it's based on numbers. Well, why can't we base if they get in or not on numbers too? I think we should do that. All right, here we go with the hobby box. There'll be an autograph. There'll be some color. We've got color right off the bat. Tyson Lewis on the X-Fractor Aqua, number to 199. Blake Mitchell on the Reptilian. Thomas White. We got Thelnine Celestin on the mini diamond. More color. Aiden Miller. Pink. For the Phillies. There's Murakami. So we still are looking for the autograph here. It'll be coming up shortly. We'll see if we get more color too. I bet there's will be at least one more numbered card. All right, here we go. Freddie Freeman will get 3,000 hits for sure. Here's a guy he's up right now. He's been rough. Mookie Betts, 0 for 4 today. What's his batting average down to now? They're not even showing his stat line because it's so bad. Betts already is a Hall of Famer anyway. He's 0 for 5 now. Lines out. Yeah, Betts is 100% in. He's already done it. Even though he's still kind of early 30s. I want to see what his batting average is right now though. It's impressively low. Let me go to the box score. With Mookie Betts is 0 for 5 tonight. He's hitting 189. And he's our cleanup hitter. I mean, that's Marcell Ozuna territory. There's Ohtani. Looking for the autograph here. It should be coming out in this stack. Got Jonathan Tong, Ethan Holiday. There's Brendan Tunick. Yeah, Betts was pretty bad last year, too. I remember he was hitting in the 230s most of the season. He ended up having a really good last month and getting it up into, I think, around the 260s or something like that. There's Patrick Copen. I don't think Rizzo gets in the Hall of Fame. Here's a numbered card. And another one. Back-to-back numbered cards. We've got Juan Soto to 125. And there's going to be an orange first. This could be massive. First Bowman Chrome Autos that are orange to 25 have big value Brendan Tunick of the Dodgers. Look at this. Let's go ahead and get a comp on this for everybody from a Bowman hobby box, the last hobby box of the night too. So the Tunick, taking a look at eBay recently sold, this card here, the Shimmer version, sold for $260. The X Factor sold for $250. This is the true. That's the true orange. It'll probably be about $350, maybe $400 on this one because the true goes for more than the the offshoot parallels like the Shimmers and the Ray Waves and all that. So I bet about almost $400 on this card. That'll go to the Dodgers spot. That's going to Shane. So how about that, Shane? Congratulations. About $400. Good card to hold. This is Hey Salita, who knows his Dodgers very, very well. Let me go ahead and let me crack one touch for this one. Yeah, I think that's about a $400 card. The True Orange, number 9 out of 25. Drop a sleeve over too, just to keep the surface perfect. I mean, good luck getting it graded since PSA shut down. Maybe you can get graded in a year or two. And a nice Soto in that stack too, numbered to 125 for the Mets. That's so dumb about PSA. How stupid is that? Can't even get your cards graded because everybody has to be sending in their freaking their Roki Sasaki base tops rookie cards or whatever. Probably not even that. It's probably people sending a bunch of Pokemon cards and stuff. How about another orange card? Wow, that's 3 numbered cards in the span of 4 cards. Daniel Ortiz on the orange Shimmer number to 25. That is pretty good. 3 numbered cards within 4 cards. That's a crazy pack. Imagine getting that pack. That's a great hobby box. A ton of numbered stuff in there. That hobby box had 5 numbered cards in it when you include the autograph. 3 numbered base cards, a numbered insert, and a numbered auto. That's what I was expecting in that other round when I guaranteed that we would get 7 total numbered cards between 2 boxes. Ended up being a little bit short. Yeah, that was a crazy hobby box for numbered stuff. Really, really nice. We got one final box left tonight. It's the jumbo box in this kitchen sink round. Here it is. Last jumbo had a lot of nice ones. And then we'll be back on Friday night with Platinum Anniversary, the Platinum Anniversary release party. Featuring the 1955 design. I'm hoping to have, I don't think they have any other configurations besides Hobby and Blasters. There's not there's Megas or Jumbos or anything like that. So, looking forward to it. Let's see what we got here with the Jumbo. There's the Eloy. We'll sleeve that one up since it's his Chrome version. Christian Moore right there. And there's auto number 1. It is numbered. It's for the Red Sox. Nelly Taylor. It's the refractor to 499. Whoa, Nelly. There's one down. When am I going to be posting the rounds for that? It's probably going to be tomorrow sometime during the afternoon. I'm going out to lunch with friends, and then when I get back, I'll probably get that posted up. I'll post on Patreon whenever I post it, so you'll know. For Theo Gillen, it's the Blue Shimmer to 250. Like Mitchell in there too. Gonna be similar to Bowman. We'll probably do like double hobby boxes of it, like the double in the Bowman hobby box round, and we'll probably do 10 blasters of it, like the 10 blaster box round. Prices might be a little bit different. Like for example, the Rockies aren't going to be very expensive in it because they don't have Ethan Holiday. But you'll see an uptick of teams like maybe like the A's because they've got Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz rookies in there because it is a 2025 product after all. Dodgers will be up there again, the rookies and Otanis. Here's Walker Janik, numbered to 399 on the paper. Still 2 autographs left. And we've got 7 packs left to do it. Ethan's going to win a batting title, says Mystery Pack. He's so good. Yeah, it's a good time to buy him, too, because his cards have dropped since he's out for the season. Broke his foot. He'll definitely have a lot of room to work with in Colorado because that's such a big field. The players are spread a little thin there in the outfield. A lot of balls will fall in. That's why Charlie Blackmon always ended up hitting like 330. Sam Peterson, auto number 2. Washington Nationals will get it. So 2 autos, but not a big name yet. Unlike the other box, it had 3 nice names in it. And we got 1 final auto to find. Connor Griffin. Upside down, Gavin Killen. It's a fake out. Just a regular base chrome. Florentino always liked to sleeve him. He might end up being the best overall name in this down the line. Next packs, we still continue to find that last auto or search for that last auto. There's Chase DeLauder, red rookie for the Guardians. Ethan Holiday chrome. And we've got 3 packs left to work with. MLB players need to take some tips from Trevor Bauer's mystery pack. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if they did vlogs and stuff like that out on the road and everything. Jacob Melton on the red rookie. They could even hire a video guy to kind of like come along with them. There's Elian Pena, number to 499. And then when they go to retire, they'll have a big, massive fan base that they can do podcasts with and whatever. I don't know why more players aren't doing what Trevor Bauer is. I think a guy like Paul Skeens, he'd have like 5 million followers on YouTube. Easy. He'd only have to post like once a week, too. You know what? Skeens might have 10 million because everyone's going to be looking for the interactions with his girlfriend because a lot of guys think his girlfriend is something else. There's Edward Florentino. We'll sleeve that. Ethan Holiday. And we've got Tyson Lewis numbered to 199. I believe that last pack should be a hot pack with an autograph. Here it is. Last pack of the night. Thanks for being here, everybody. We'll go give away some jerseys here in a minute. Over on YouTube, let's see what that last one is going to be. There's Murakami. How about Cal Raleigh? Man, that's a cool card right there. Electric Sluggers to 50 on the gold. Cal Raleigh from a Bowman Jumbo box. Had 60 home runs last year. This year it's been a bit of a struggle for him, but C. Waite is going to have this one. So C. Waite, congratulations. That's a nice find right there. You don't see these Electric Slugger autos all that often. It's a way to end the night off. Unexpected veteran auto right there. Max Clark, the last card of the night. So thanks very much for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and clean everything up. Go on over to YouTube and see who's getting the jerseys. If you want to go ahead and join us over on YouTube, you know where to find us over there, the Jabs family. And for those of you that are still left around here on Whatnot, we'll go ahead and do a raid of somebody. Here's somebody named Coop, who's got one viewer right now. So we'll go raid him, give him some help. He's a new seller. And thanks for watching. And see you on Friday with the big Platinum Anniversary breaks. Good night, everybody. All right, let's do this random.org. We only had, I think it's 6 pick your team rounds tonight, so 6 additional jerseys to be given away. Go ahead and get this going right now. So I've got a list of all 30 teams. I'll just hit the randomize button 6 times, and whatever team comes out on top is going to get the jersey. Simple as that. Super nice and quick. Here's the computer. Here's my list. And here we go. Number 1. Round number 1 goes to the Phillies. Phillies in round number 1 were owned by Michael. So, Michael, congratulations. I'll toss a jersey into your stack. Round number 2 is going to go to the San Diego Padres. San Diego in round number 2 is owned by Paladin. So, Paladin, thank you very much and congratulations. That one's going to be yours. Number 3, Philadelphia Phillies again. In the 3rd round, the Phillies were owned by Travis. So, we got Travis Will taking them there. In round number 4, it's going to be the Baltimore Orioles taking that spot, and they're owned by Hazelito. Next up, round number 5. That one's going to the White Sox owner. Chicago White Sox round number 5 were owned by Brax. Congrats on that. And the last one, number 6, last picker team round of the night. So yeah, click the back button too many times. Let's copy and paste this back in. It's the Baltimore Orioles once again. So round number 6, Baltimore was owned by DeWalt. Those are your winners. Congratulations. And that's all we have for you tonight. It is 12:23. I got to go ahead and finish sorting these cards out and everything. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Hope to see you in our Platinum Anniversary live breaks, which should be coming up this Friday in 2 days. So see you on Friday and have a great rest of your evening.